I literally did not mess with any of my settings from last stream, so I have no idea why the heck this is even happening. I don't know why Twitch is suddenly breaking. Because all my settings are in the correct spots, so this is just ridiculous. Okay. It seems the audio is working on my end finally. Okay, cool. We have a stream, everybody. I am very sorry about that. That was just. I don't know what the heck was going on there. For some reason, the stream just did not want to produce audio, and like I said before, I didn't mess with any of the settings, so it shouldn't have broken like that, but it did. Typical. But anyway, let's get on with the gameplay, shall we? I am very sorry for that delayed start. Okay. Load these up. Alright. This is the one we're on. We are on episode 42 of Dragon Warrior Randomizer. And I got the trusty controller ready, so let's get into it. And what I was saying when I was also muted is if you haven't seen the other episodes of Dragon Warrior Randomizer, they are all on YouTube. Everything is up to date. This is brand new. There is no episodes unavailable to anybody, so go and watch them now. Okay, so what we got going on so far is we are Elena from Dragon Warrior 4. We got the outside music inside the throne room, so that's nifty. Holy crap, she has a lot of HP, and she has 10 magic. But her attack and defense sucks. Okay, what spell does she have? Oh, we start with the hurt spell. That's good. So we get cash, a torch. That's going to be useful. More cash, menu wrapping, and no keys. I think this is the point where I just enabled menu wrapping in all my seeds because, well, Diabetes the Second told me how useful it was, and my god, is it useful. Okay, so... Oh, good. A cursed belt. That's exactly what we need. Okay, no treasure card. Bro, really? 2 cursed belt pickups in the treasury. Oh yeah, what a treasure there. He was guarding something valuable, right? Jeez, I hope King Lorik is paying him good wages because that seems like a gigantic waste of time. Oh my gosh. Okay. Those were the only 2 chests. So, what is downstairs? We have Mountain Cave at home. I am not exploring this because I will probably get killed. Alright, so Swamp and... It had to be a golem. I don't trust this. I'm running. Okay, I trust this now. Okay, maybe not. Oh boy. Okay. I gotta lay the hurt on him. I'm gonna go down. This is bad. Okay, we get a level up. We get some extra cash. 7101. Well, okay, to be fair, we did have a lot of HP, and we have no way to heal. I just realized we have no way to heal. So this is how the seed is going to start. Great. Oh, crap. I need to defeat 4 golems in order to level up again, and we don't have the HP for that. Or the MP, for that matter. Now, maybe it's kind of a good thing there's cursed belts, because no matter how many times we go down, we'll always have those. Yeah, Brandonia, sorry about that. I don't know what the heck was going on with the audio. It was just, kind of messing up for some reason. This was a stupid idea. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I'm going to regret this, aren't I? Just watch, everybody. That's a yes. At least it wasn't Dragon Lord Breath. Hey! 5-stream watch streak. Thank you very much, Brandonia. Thank you for enjoying the streams, man. Well, this game was also kind of made around the same time as Zelda. So... okay, we can somewhat take the Draki. We can definitely take the Draki. Oh, why couldn't I find you earlier instead of the Golem? Oh, wow. 23. 1, 2, 5. Heal. Stop spell. I could have used that a few minutes ago. Jeez. You know, they do have Legend of Zelda 1 randomizers and Legend of Zelda A Link to the Past randomizers as well. There's a town down there and I ran into an armored knight. He's gonna beat me down. Let me get the mouse off the screen. Oh! Okay. Okay, he doesn't hit that hard, but... and he ran away. I finally get a good enemy that I can start wailing on, and he runs. As well as the werewolf. Oh, very nice, Brandonia. Ow! Oh, man. I almost forgot I had the heal spell. That would have been bad. This is going to be Hawksness, isn't it? Okay, it's Cantlin. With battle music for some reason. And I've got hardly any money right now. Just, why, game? Why? At least I can get the full plate armor. That's something decent, but I want that frickin' flame sword. Actually, I couldn't even afford the flame sword even if I made it here with all my money. Let's see, full plate armor, large shield. Even if I sold both the cursed belts in my inventory, I could get the broadsword, though, for right now. Okay, nice. So, what we're going to do now, folks, is we're going to go back home and start farming cursed belts. Then we're going to sell those and get the silver shield. So that way we have pretty decent defense until we find Erdrick's armor. And we'll eventually work our way up to the flame sword because I just love that thing. Okay, go in here. Let's see. I'll go ahead and grab 2 more cursed belts. I'll sell 5 of them, have one in the, back pocket just in case I need some emergency cash for, like, herbs or actually, I should buy fairy waters now that I think about it. Because if I buy fairy waters, and in case there's a monster I can't hit, then I can just, chuck those at him and hopefully take a monster down that has a stupidly high amount of defense. Oh, actually, I'm also going to have to heal at the end. So, 100 of that is going to have to go to the end. Yeah, I'm just going to sell. Let's see, I think I only have the 6 belts in the torch, right? Yeah, I'm selling all of it. Yeah, I'm going to sell all of it. I'm going to go to the end first. Okay. No, I'm not going to be able to buy anything with 1 gold. What are you, nuts? Yeah, the turbo's still acting up, and I thought I disabled it a few seeds ago, but I guess not. Hey, that's 720. We'll be over 1,000 gold by the time we're done with this. We'll almost be back at starting money. Okay. So, first things first, go to the inn. Get back our magic because we desperately need it. Oh, okay, that's just comforting. You sleep at the inn and all of a sudden the Dragon Lord will just rain on you. Oh, man. Okay, so we'll go here, buy the Silver Shield, get that, and then we'll go down here and just purchase a whole bunch of fairy waters. 3, 4, 5. I actually should have bought a dragon scale, shoot, but it's whatever. Oh, oops. And we saw one chest at the inn. Is there a chest down here by any chance? And there is. And we're probably going to find a treasure guard in here. Who's your roommate, buddy? Oh, you don't have one. Okay, a free herb, that works. So extra healing. Go in here. Okay, no treasure guard. Well, guess we can buy the dragon scale now. And fill up on herbs. Okay. Yeah, no, actually, I'm just going to fill up on herbs and then just fully stock on fairy waters. Because this is also one of the few seeds where we have, like, a lot of frickin' inventory space. Okay, so I got my other 5 herbs, so we're good on healing, so I can use all my magic for the hurt spell. I'll don the dragon scale so I don't forget. And we only had enough money for one more. So this is pretty much our inventory, folks. 6 herbs, 1 dragon scale, and a whole bunch of fairy waters. We got 7 fairy waters. We've never been able to hold that much in any seed we've played. Okay, what's over here? And we can one-shot Drakes with the broadsword. That is awesome. 16, 10, 2, 11. Okay, so that's a good amount of stat gains. And we are at level 5. I'm just going to go ahead and use one of these now. Okay, nothing over here either. This is probably a dead end full of swamp tiles. There was a Drakema and it just bailed. Okay. Yeah, good thing I didn't take another step. Like, can we even fight you, or are you just going to one-shot us with something? You're not going to one-shot us with the hurt spell. Oh, but you might do some damage with that. Please just go back to using the hurt spell. You got that too? Okay, no, I call Shen... Oh, this is going to... Yep. He's like, you're just going to cancel my magic? I'm just going to smack you then. Just came up to me and smacked me in the face with his tail and was like, nope. Disable my spells. Well, I'm not grabbing any more cursed belts because we have a much better gold farm inside Cantlin. Okay, so werewolves are worth 25. I should have actually gone over here instead of through the severely damaging swamp tiles. A wolf! A wolf worth 78 experience, worth 3 times the werewolf. Okay, so 12, 8, 6, 3. And we are getting a lot of stat gains right at the start. Okay, 38 and 8. So that means we should just focus on searching for stuff. So we know Mountain Cave is at home. And that means Grave is somewhere out here as well as everything else. But a lot of good that'll do because we don't have the Radiant spell. And I don't like to explore any cave without Radiant. You got hurt more. Chat. That is the biggest insult to injury right there. We survive on literally 1 HP due to a hurt more. And then the Drakima just comes up and just slaps us and we're down. I love my life. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I knew someone who knew animation and animate all this stuff that I'm describing, because I think it would be really funny. There's our level up right there. Okay, so we got the Draki, 5, 6, 11, outside return. Oh, well, okay, those spells are both good, but I want Radiant right now. Oh, I want revenge on you, buddy. 207 experience. The skeleton... Okay, so far the skeleton is worth the most experience out of any monster we've run into so far. Demon Knights. Demon Knights demoted to slime status. Wow. Okay. Yeah, just an FYI, everybody, that's how much the blue slime in vanilla gives you, is literally just 1 experience and 1 gold every time you defeat it. 275, holy crap. 324, 217, repel. That's not the spell I want. I want Radiant, dang it. Because for all I know, Erdrick's armor could be in Mountain Cave at home. Poltergeist. Okay. Okay, definitely has more than 70 HP and doesn't hit very much. So, that's a good thing. And that's a dead end over there. Is it a dead end over here? Because it looks like it's a dead end over here as well. And it is. Maybe. Okay. There goes our last herb, so let... Oh, here's Sharlock. Okay, Green Dragon Veiled. Warlock. Okay, so far with Hurt. If it has Sleep, it has its base kit. Okay, so as far as we know, the Warlocks only have Hurt, so they're basically demoted to Magicians. That's, okay, I guess. I mean, better than running into a Warlock with Wombo. I am so thankful the Magician just ran after sleeping us, because, if we got Dragon Lord breathed after that, I would have been so mad. Oh, dang it, it's a dead end up here as well. Oh, okay, you're gonna dodge. Okay, you got base kit. With an upgrade. Okay. Well, it's good to know we can train right next to Sharlock if we need levels, but I highly doubt we're going to need them. 1, 2, 1, 8. Alright, I'll see you when you get back, Brandonia. You butt. Okay, we've got another level. We're already at level 10. 4, 1, 0, 2. Hurt more. Ooh, okay, but we still don't have Radiant. Hey, honey, welcome in. Oh, shoot, okay. I gotta get back to Cantlin fast. Oh, no, I gotta run. Yeah, no, we cannot take blue dragons still. And now we are completely out of healing. What is down here? Hopefully something good. That is not something good. I could have sworn I just saw a town over here. I could have sworn I seen it. I'm not going to go explore or find out, because that's going to spell disaster. So yeah, let's go back to the town where we know where it is, and just go from there. It's just faster just to heal in Cantlin. Just because we can get both of our HP and our MP back at the same time. How do y'all even leave your town surrounded by all this, you know, swamp tiles, man? Like, you're all pretty much stuck here. You realize that, right? Hey, I need some radishes, man. I need my radishes to, you know, get through all this. I always forget to get the radishes. I remembered in a few seeds, but I forgot to get them in a few. So that's not entirely my fault. Actually, now that I think about it, I should have also... I also should have just restocked on herbs as well. And we're almost halfway to the flame sword too, so that's good. Okay, do this. And I'm also going to do this as well. And just buy another herb. That is so much cheaper than just going to the inn. Because, I mean, 24 gold for an herb, 100 gold for an inn stay. Well, the math is pretty simple. I mean, having an additional 76 gold to play around with or to go towards a better weapon, better armor, that's good. I mean, if we don't find Erdrick's armor and we run into the magic armor and it's at a decent price, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy it just for the 1 HP every 4 steps. Just because, you know, it's like, why not? Oh, come on. Of course, that's a dead end. Actually, I want Erdrick's armor. I want Erdrick's armor so I don't get hit with stupid swamp tile damage and also reduce damage from surprises like that, because I was not expecting the frickin' droll to have hurt more. Oh yeah, we're not leveling up for a while, folks. And we lost half of our money, so now we're only like 25% away to the flame sword. Although... you know what? I actually could just farm the gold inside Cantlin and then just buy it. And then we'll have a little bit of gold from our broadsword. And it won't take that long just to farm it, because I think I only have to get this, like, maybe 5 times at the most. I mean, I'm going to speed it up regardless, so it isn't as long, but still. That way we have a little bit extra attack power to, you know, hit monsters with. So, yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and do that and not have to worry about money. Because at this point, the only thing we really need money for is to restock on herbs or stay at the inn. So, it really won't be a big deal. And now I may only have to do it 2 more times. Yeah. Yeah, defeating that wolf, you know, made it a lot easier. So yeah, I'm just going to go in there one more time and then grab it. Because I think it was 3,300 something. Don't quote me on that, though. I didn't really get a good look. All I saw was over 3,000. Oh, yeah, no, we had more than enough for it. 165, okay, yeah. Okay. You know what? Speaking of the magic armor, there was one shop I didn't check. Yeah, I didn't check this one. And this guy is a con artist, because who sells a small shield for almost 1,300 gold? I mean, what the heck is wrong with you, man? Especially because I got the silver shield for, I think, 500 less. I think it was, what, 700 something? Alright, so now we got better equipment, just slightly better equipment. We got our magic, we got herbs, so we'll just try to, you know, explore this, and hopefully it will not be a giant waste of time. I'm just going to go ahead and use the heal spell twice and get a decent amount of HP. Okay, we got warlocks over here. Okay, there's that. And it was a dead end. Another dead end, so yeah, going down here was a waste. Okay, yeah, you got a lot of HP, bud. Oh, wait, I have hurt more. And you can tank a hurt more. Can't tank 2, though, and I should just run away from you. Okay, we can one-shot green dragons. That's good. Okay, we got another ghost. Actually, we should be fighting a lot of ghosts, considering we were almost 3,000 experience away from another level. Shoot, I honestly don't know where to go right now, because the only town we found so far is Cantlin. We only know where Home, Mountain, and Cantlin are. Ooh, you got the stop spell. I don't like that. I'm just gonna hit you with this. And I should just run away from you too. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start using herbs. There's another town up here. And it is Remolder. Okay. So first things first. Gonna heal at the inn so we can get the rest of our magic back. And we're gonna see if the weapon shop has magic armor. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just get the upgrade. Okay, so now we definitely do not need gold for anything. And yeah, all that was in here was really, yeah, no chests, the inn, and magic armor. That's all there was. So now we don't really have to... 2 caves. Staff trade-in. I want to guess your staff trade-in. Grave. Okay, so there's a Grave of Garnham. There's a metal slime that can hit us pretty hard, considering we also just slightly upgraded our armor. Rainbow Drop trade-in is right next to Grave. Really good to know. Actually, I need to know where frickin' Swamp Cave is. Because if we get Swamp Cave, you know, we can monitor... Get out of here. Stone's Cave! What are you? Okay, dang, no. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just leaving the torch. Yeah, you can be in here with your 1 torch. Okay, Tablet, I will have no problem exploring without Radiant. Because it's only 2 floors, and even though it's random chests, I still have no problem exploring it. And I hope I find something good in here because, yeah, we don't really have any items. We do not have the Fighter's Ring, we don't have the Death Necklace, we don't have Erdrick's Sword or Erdrick's Armor, we do not have the Silver Harp, Erdrick's Token, or the Stones of Sunlight. And there was money in here, and we just established we no longer need money. 2 chests, and I guess Erdrick just decided to stash his life savings in here before he died, because, yeah, that was actually quite a bit of cash in there. Yeah, go right ahead. I'll just go ahead and use 2 of these. Go back to full. Okay, so we know where 2 important places are. Actually, I don't even know why I was gonna fight you, because you got way too much HP and you're not worth the trouble. Wyvern! Okay, 86, 145, that's not bad. A knight. Thank God it's not a knight that has Falcon Punch. Another warlock. Ooh! Okay, how are our stats looking right now? Wow! Okay. 105 attack, that's actually pretty good. We might not have to do a lot of grinding, everybody. Because, shoot. We're already pretty good attack range. We just need like maybe 30 more and we're good to go. Okay, cool. Hawksness. Finally, when I want Hawksness, I find it. Get out of here. And a metal slime is the guard. Okay, I love it. Erdrick's armor. So now our armor is completely upgraded. That's good. So now we don't have to worry about swamp tile damage, and we heal with every step. So there's one key item. Ooh, wow, you tanked a 91 hit? Okay. Another town. I am hoping you are Garinham. Yeah, go ahead and run. It's Breckenary. Might as well just heal at the end because it's cheap. And, well, we only got 3 herbs, but we'll just go ahead and restock on them. So, just do that and then we'll leave. And we will never come back here again. Because, see, the cool part is our training spot. If we needed to grind levels, we can just go back to home and heal with the wizard and get all of our magic back that way. So we don't even really need an inn at this point. Okay, so fantastic progress in this seed so far. It's just we got 6 more items to find. And I got a feeling most of them are going to be in the 2 major caves. But without Radiant, that's going to be a problem. Okay, Magician's just going to go ahead and bail. So yeah, a good chunk of what we needed was up here. Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and swing on Skeletons and Ghosts, because they're worth the most so far. Oh, we were already up here. What level are we going to learn Radiant is the question. Because, I mean, I could explore both caves without it, technically. I was going to say we can explore both caves without it, technically, and then I just get surprised one-shotted by a stone man. But it would be a pretty big hassle to do it, though. That's the problem. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and go over here. Just, that literally just surprised the crap out of me. Just came in and just smacked me in the face, and then it was like I was just down and out. Dang, Druid Lord's got a lot of HP. Okay, there we go. Okay. We'll just avoid you. Okay, so far, 2 monsters to absolutely avoid. Druid Lords and Poltergeists. Oh, dang. Only 11 with all that? And, of course, immune to hurt more. Finally found a reason to use them. Okay. Worth more than the metal slime, but the metal slime we can one-shot. Ow! Okay. Okay, we can one-shot Star Wyverns. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go back home. Oh, wait! We can look for coordinates now, too, since we got Erdrick's armor. And if the coordinates are way out there, then we'll try to rescue the princess. Hey, Diabetes! What's going on? How are you doing tonight? And yes, I am. We're finally on number 42. I got all the ones uploaded on YouTube if you wanted to watch them. Okay, wow. Okay, so we got 92 north and 33 east. So I will type that in chat real quick. And okay, yeah, I typed in the right coordinates. But yeah, it's good to see you, Diabetes. It's been a little bit. How you been? Okay, hold on. Give a quick shout out to Diabetes the Second. He also streams on Twitch, so go and give him a follow if you haven't already. Okay, well, there's that shout out, so let me give you this one. Because I was hoping that would have had your Twitch link come up too, but I guess not. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I've been trying to watch the Winter League matches on YouTube. I've actually kind of been binging a lot of the Dragon Warrior Randomizer YouTube channel. And man, some of those matches have been intense. I really want to get into the Summer League this year. I really want to start racing with all of you. And also, don't worry, I'm going to be putting your link in the description when this is eventually uploaded on YouTube, as well as the Dragon Warrior Randomizer channel, because I haven't done that one yet. It just, I mean, my schedule is still, you know, kind of all over the place, you know, with my work and all that, but it's just, I'm going to try my best to be, you know, a part of the races in the summer tournaments this year. Oh, Magic Wyverns. Okay, that's different. We haven't run into one of those yet. Welcome back, honey. Alright, cool, cool. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up here. Oh, wait, no, I gotta run away from you. Okay. I should actually run away from you two. 1650. Okay, that was hardly a level up at all. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and rescue the princess for the coordinates, because that'll make it much easier. We just gotta find Swamp Cave first, because we don't know where that is. Now, okay, you can take your weak breaths elsewhere, buddy. Okay. July should be perfect then, because, let's see. I do have something going on in May where I'm just going to be gone for a few days. But other than that, why am I even fighting you? Let's see. Oh, well, here's Swamp Cave finally. Okay, nothing here. Another Wraith. I'm just going to slice you down anyways. But, yeah, just so far, May is the only thing I've got something going on. So July should be perfect. Okay, so Metal Slime was elected Guard of the Month, apparently. because he was also the guard in Hawksness. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and take you to the castle. Why don't you ever have treasure chests in here anymore, Princess? Just why? I mean, it would be awesome to find one of the items I would need, you know, kind of next to you. Actually, I do want to continue exploring Swamp. And we can just one-shot this thing. Okay, there we go. And we're done. Okay. I was about to say, I just messed up, didn't I? Yeah, I may have messed up because... Okay, no. Just... It's 3 strikes on the red dragon, not too bad. Oh yeah, in Diabetes, I kind of like reworked the whole after Seed 50 with the vanilla playthrough. I'm still going to do it as I intended, but I'm also going to be doing it on retro achievements. So I'm kind of jazzing it up a little bit more. So it'll essentially be the same playthrough, just with more incentive now. Because, yeah, since you've been busy with the Winter League stuff and, you know, doing your own thing. Oh, ooh, crap. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. Okay. You got a lot of defense. We have over 100 attack. Oh, yeah. I love it. I'm going to start doing retro achievement guides. Just because, Oh, wow. Okay, you take 4 fairy waters to take down. Okay, and what town is this? Coal. I'm actually going to return because I haven't found any treasure guards yet. I have not found a single treasure guard, and good chance Cole's going to have 1 or 2 of them. The only item we found so far is Erdrick's armor. Well, I mean, you also saw my inventory. You saw that I had just herbs, the dragon scale, and a ton of fairy waters. That was it. And now, come to think of it, I'm going to go back into Cantlin, kind of restock on those, because I don't want to pick up the fairy flute if I don't have to. Because we can already one-shot the golems. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we can't pick up anymore. Okay. So, there's that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like to do the splits because it makes it easier to, like, do things. And, like, if I want to keep, like, a little bit of the original audio in... Oh, yeah, see? Oh, okay, we can't quite one-shot him, but... Yeah, we don't need the fairy flute. Oh, wait, no, I think Swamp Cave was over this way. But yeah, whenever, you know, I do the split tracks, it's just easier because, like, if I wanted to keep the music in or just, like, mute myself or vice versa, or, like, put something else in but keep my voice going, I can. It's just, it is so helpful. Okay, that's the first red slime we've run into, and it ran away. Big surprise. I mean, this is how our stats are looking so far. And we haven't been playing this seed for very long. Well, actually, no, we're almost 47 minutes into the stream. Why did I even do that? Yeah, Demon Knight demoted to slime. That is the ultimate insult right there. Get out of here. Wait, do I have... Yeah, I have Repel. You know what? Forget it. I'm just going to do this. No! You are not decking us in the schnoz again. Mm-mm. Wait, no, No, Breckenary was down there. Yeah, this was Swamp Cave. Wait, if I go outside, will it take me down there, or will it just put me just out? Okay, yeah. Okay, so now we know that one. So we'll just go all the way down, and then go and check coal, and then the only other town we need to find is Garnham. Okay, Repel. I think Repel in Dungeons is on too. Okay, so now let's explore this. We don't need anything from the weapon shop. Okay, nothing over there. So what about over here? No, we're not taking the fairy flute. That's why I filled up my inventory again just for that reason. But what treasures does this chest have? There. I'm not going to get through the door with stairs. It was an herb. Oh, okay. Now I get your deal, old man. Yeah, now I see why you're locked in your room all the time. Now we know his secret, everybody. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Brandonia. Okay, door. Wow, nothing. Hey, thank you for the cactus emotes. Are you kidding me? More money. We don't need money. I'll even take the fighter's ring at this point. Give me the death necklace. Give me the fighter's ring. Give me something more useful. Well, now we know where this is. What the heck? Hold on, what? I am so sorry about that, Diabetes. I don't know why the, no. I'll have to fix that. Okay, dang it. Okay, hold on. Let me click on you. No. Ah, shoot. I don't know why it did that. You didn't even say anything. I got the message pulled up right here, and, okay, well, anyways, I'll try to fix that during one of the intermissions. I'm sorry about that. Oh, wow. Okay, so the second continent was pretty much just over here. Because I believe that was Remolder right there. Okay, so now... No, Brandonio, that was actually completely on Streamlabs. So I'm going to have to go into that, you know, after the seed and fix it. So the intermission might be longer than usual. Okay. So the only spots where we can possibly search is Mountain Cave, which is here at home, and Grave. Problem is well, it doesn't matter what the problem was. You should not have gotten timed out at all, and I am sincerely sorry for that. Well, I like Streamlabs because my audio quality has been better compared to OBS, and my overall video quality has been, and not to mention with Streamlabs, I have the ability to multi-stream, where with OBS, I don't. That's really the only reason why I've been using Streamlabs. So... Well, either way, I'm going to get it fixed after the intermission. Because, no, that actually bothers me a lot. So, I'm just going to go ahead and go into Mountain Cave without Radiant. So, we might be in here longer than usual. But what I'm going to do first is search down here. I'm not even going to bother with you. Because I find chests down here sometimes. And Metal Scorpion. Oh, okay. And it doesn't look like there's a chest down here. No. Okay. It's just, with these bigger caves, I don't like to... Dang, the turbo was just going nuts there. Okay. 2. 3. Okay, you know what? I'm striking you down, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, you're not going to hit me on that third one. But, yeah. Just the bigger caves I like to have Radiant for. Just because we can get through them a lot quicker. Okay, actually, I'm just going to put on Repel again. And see if I do have Repel in dungeons or if I was just lucky. You're the treasure guard? Okay, well, that's the only reason why I was going to fight you. Okay, so we finally got one of our key items. Oh yeah, we got Gwaelin's Love too because of the coordinates. Oh yeah, I could have gone for the coordinates too. Oh man, I'm dumb. Okay, I didn't even pay attention if there was a chest there or not. Okay, so yeah. Stones was still at home. Okay, nothing there. Just being guarded by a shadow. Nothing big. Especially nothing big because I think this is the first time in a randomizer where we've gotten an enemy that gave exactly 1 gold and 1 experience point. And we got our final weapon, so that's good. So 2 items were in here. And yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and slap on Repel again. What's over here? Nothing. But you know what? This was good because we got 2 major items out of the way. Then that would have to mean the other items are in Grave. Because we've literally already been everywhere else. So, we're going to quickly go in here. We're going to heal up. Because we're going to need a lot more magic. And actually, I'm surprised we're not even at go level yet. I mean, we're almost there, but not quite. Okay, so now the only items we would need to find... Well, I mean, 2 of them are technically optional. But, Fighter's Ring, Death Necklace, I am going the wrong way. It's because I am blind. Those are the optional items, and obviously the Harp and Erdrick's Token, which I almost hit return, and that would have been stupid. Which Erdrick's Token is most likely on the search spot. So, I'm guessing the only item we might... Oh, no, I am still not fighting you. The last time we ran into you, you hit us for 81. I said no. Okay, so far nothing down here. There was nothing but an herb in that chest. Okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, I didn't check this spot. We do not need a dragon scale because we already got one. Okay, it's kind of alarming there are stonemen on the first floor of Grave. Death Necklace, yes! Okay, so there's another additional 10 attack. Dragon Warrior like from Kung Fu Panda, what? Okay, actually, I'm a little lost on that one, Brandonia. I'm going to need you to elaborate. It's actually been a long time since I've seen Kung Fu Panda, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so... No. Yeah, I'm just gonna run from you. I'm gonna put on another repel. Because I just kind of want to get through this. And there was a chest right here, but... Okay. Nothing here. So we'll go back this way and then check the other two spots. And if worse comes to worse, we will dive to the very bottom. So we'll go here. Here it was. The silver harp. But we're still going to continue to dive grave anyway because it's not for sure Erdrick's token is on the search spot. It could be the fighter's ring. And I don't want to just finish exploring grave and then just to find out I'm going to have to come back in here. And if I ended up making a mistake, well, oh well. It is what it is. Okay, nothing here. So I guess we'll just go up this staircase and then just go to the very bottom. Because also, if worse comes to worse, the fighter's ring is inside Sharlock, and that's not a big deal. And this is why I like having Radiant. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a chest here. Alright, so yeah, that spot was the spot, so... Oh! Okay. So, where are we at on the map? 349, we're at 27 south, 15 east. And if I remember correctly... Okay, 92 north, 33 east. Okay, I'm trying to think, where can we go then? Because I don't think it's on the second continent. Go all the way up here. Oh! Oh, wow! Dang, magicians are tanks. We only did 1 damage to them with 118 attack. Shoot. He's got that legendary metal robe on. Okay, this is no... Okay, where did this take us? Let's see, 16... Okay, we're too far to the left. We need to go to the right. And... we're... What do you want? Yeah, your hurt more doesn't do as much to us anymore. Okay, so I'm just going to do this because it would be easier. So I'm going to go this way and see if that'll get us to where we need to be. At least it'll get us covered in the east tile part, but I don't know about the north. The north one is the issue, I find. No. Get out of here. I don't want to fight you, Wraiths. Or you Druid Lords. Definitely not you Demon Knights. Okay, get out of here, all of you. Okay, so where are we at now? Okay, so 92. So we need to go another 42 north, and we got to go a little bit this way. I am still not fighting you because you're going to one-shot me. Mr. Stoneman coming in here with his super beefy 200 plus attack power. The nerve. I probably ran over the treasure guard and didn't know it. Ooh, okay, so wait, 92 and 33, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Oh, okay, I was one off. Oops. Okay, here it is. Erdrick's token. So now we just gotta go back and get to the Rainbow Drop trade-in and explore Charlock. And hey, we didn't need Radiant this seed. Although I am healing at the end first. And I might as well just go stay at the most luxurious inn in all of Alefgard. The Cantlin Inn. Stupid 100 gold inn. Yeah, and apparently the Dragon Lord descends upon us after, sleeping. Oh, dang, and I still need to level up because our HP and MP is not looking too good. Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and take you out because, 200 experience. Wow, 0, 16, 29, 11. Well, I mean, we still need more strength, but the boost in the other stats, that was good. But we still need more levels because all that did for us was increase our defense a little bit. We're now in triple digits with HP, so that's good. But we also need just a tiny bit more magic. Yeah, I'm definitely going to fight you because 275, yes please. I almost made a crucial mistake here. We don't even have the sleep spell either. You know what, YOLO? Ooh, okay, so... you contain 2 Hurtmores. Good to know. I was about to go for the Rainbow Drop, and we don't even have the Staff of Thunder. We got the Silver Harp. And the Staff Trade-In is inside Garenham, so we need to go through Swamp Cave again. So, yeah, if I'm going to be race ready, I cannot make mistakes like that. Because mistakes like that could cost me a lot of time, and when everyone else is essentially doing the same thing, they can, just a lot... I'm not going to lie, Diabetes. A lot of the racers I've seen are just really good. Oh, shoot. Like, Jeff and Ryguy, they are really good when it comes to the racing. They are so efficient. It is nuts. Alright, here we go. I really would like to have that winter theme that is displayed in some of the randomizer races because it looks so cool. So, yeah, if I would have went to the Rainbow Drop without having the Staff of Thunder, the old guy would have just kicked me out, and then I would have been wondering, like, what? And it's like, then I would have been face palming. Because it's like, I don't have the staff, I have the harp. And the Rainbow Drop got, not door take, dang it. Okay. Gonna go ahead and hit return. Now I'm gonna go get the Rainbow Drop. Get out of here. I just wanted to slice down the golem just for the lulz. I need to do another seed where it's pretty much the vanilla map. And just all the locations switched. And also hope that I do not get the, get something valuable at the Cantlin location. Because, if I do, that is going to be a very long journey. Which you will all get to, watch me make during the Retro Achievements vanilla playthrough. And we also might as well see what enemies are inside Sharlock as well, because we could probably get some good training in there as well. Just the only other issue is... Wait, why am I even fighting you? You can tank 2 Hurtmores. Dang, all the Scorpions are kind of disappointing this seed. But yeah, just... We could just very well get the training we want inside Sharlock and not have to, like, go around the corner. Okay, we got red slimes in here. Oh, shoot! Okay, actually, I'm also going to have to set something else up during the intermission as well, because I have something to show you all. And the red slimes are very disappointing as well. And we got... Ooh, we got Axe Knights. Is that a good or a bad thing? That's the only question. Okay, so far it is bad, because we've hit this thing 4 times. Okay, bad. Definitely bad. Here, run away from the red... No, no. Run away from the red slimes, not try to strike down the red slimes. Okay, we can use a pair of wings. We don't need a torch. We don't need money. We don't need money! Okay, that was an herb, and it was empty, but we also don't need that. So, I hope that chest up there has the fighter's ring. No. I'm not fighting you red slimes. Okay. Okay. Druins! We actually haven't run into them at all. Okay, so... Okay, so definitely in triple digits themselves. Oh! Okay, you're almost at 200 HP, my boy. Okay, what about in here? Nothing. Okay, so Druins are just a stall enemy. Good to know. Okay, so yeah, our training spot would be around the corner of Sharlock. Okay, no chest down there. Who's the guard? Okay, so Axe Knight is guarding Dragon Lord. Good to know. And I don't feel like exploring Sharlock just for the fighter's ring. You know what? If I want the extra 2 attack, I'll go to Cantlin, buy a bamboo pole, and then just tape it to Erdrick's sword, and then there's my 2 extra attack. That's what I'll do if I really want it. But if I was going to tape another weapon to Erdrick's sword, I might as well do the smart thing and tape a flame sword to it. Actually, can you even imagine? Oh, man. That would actually be really funny. Actually, it would be kind of like a meme thing, but to not make it, like, broken, just add an additional, like, maybe 5 attack. It's kind of more of a meme thing than just as productive, you know? It's just... I think it would just be funny to have, like, you're wielding 2 of the most powerful swords, and the Dragon Lord is just shaking in fear on his throne. And, oh my god, it would be really funny. Oh, come on, where are the ghosts? I want the ghosts. And I don't want to use repel because I might repel them too, so I'm kind of stuck doing this. I was actually confident we would have already had the levels and we would just needed to search for the stuff, but I was wrong on that. I was way wrong. And I'm pretty much just going to fight anything that comes on screen just because I really need the experience. Okay, I'll try staying around here. Maybe I'll find more ghosts that way. No, it's just more Magidrakis. Okay. Dang. Okay. Actually, I wonder if I'll have better luck by going home and just looking for skeletons. I don't think I defeated you yet. And it turns out I didn't need to. Because the ghosts would be the preferred enemy, but if I'm not going to find ghosts, and I'm just going to find all the wraiths and the Magidrakis, what's even the point? Like, see, even here, I can just come home and just hit werewolves for one and be good. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't want golems either, but... Oh, okay, there are ghosts at home too, so yeah, we're just gonna stay here and train, rather than train over by Sharlock. And then when we're ready, we can just go in, raid Sharlock, defeat the Dragon Lord, and, yeah. Beat the seed, and then proceed to the next one, and then I can also fix all the other things, you know, while I'm, you know, in the intermission. So we don't have any more problems like we did in this one. Okay, how much gold, or not gold, but experience do we need? Shoot, if I can just spend my gold on experience and get the levels I need, I think we'd be set. Even if, like 2-3 gold for 1 experience point, you know, that we'd still be set. Just give the gold to the king and he gives us levels like the king in Dragon Warrior 4 during Ragnar's chapter. Oh man, that would be awesome. That would actually be an awesome feature to implement into the randomizer. But it, for like tournaments and stuff, not for that, but just for like seeds like this, just, you know, regular, you know, fun seeds, it would be a good feature to have. Because that would just be completely unfair for tournament play. Yeah, you're only 3 shots and worth a pretty good amount of experience. Sleep, Radiant, Heal more. Okay, so we would have had to wait till level 15, and I was not willing to wait for that. You know what? This is what we're going to do. Quit running away, skeletons. If you're going to be in my face, at least give me the chance to chop you down. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here, heal at the end, get all of my stuff back, and then we're just going to go for the Dragon Lord. Ooh, wait, that would be a bad idea, because we don't have the HP for it. Oh! Okay. I mean... No, the trade-off for the Death Necklace wouldn't be worth it because we would be way under HP. And we wouldn't even be able to get a hit in. Okay, yeah, no, that's a bad idea. Okay, so no, we're gonna try to get a few more levels. Okay, oh yeah, 1344, we can easily grind that out. And just know that the entire grind sequence will be sped up in the episode. Because I tend to do that just to, you know, kind of like lower the minutes in the video. Just because I got people that like both long form and short videos and viewers that are in between. So, and it's just, me personally, I like the grind to, get the stuff we need to win, but at the same time, it's like watching the grind can be a little mind numbing. So that's kind of why I like to speed it up and add like different music. Like what I started doing was getting the music of whatever character I'm using and putting the music from the game they're from into the speed up sequences. Like if you watched, well, spoiler ahead if you haven't watched the video yet, but you might just want to like tune out of the stream now. Okay, 5.121.3. Well, if you're also watching the sped up version, you're actually not going to even hear the spoilers. This is pretty much for the live streamers, or for the people watching the live stream, I mean, is I put the Bomberman music during the recent Bomberman playthrough during the training sequence, because it was either a training sequence or a journey sequence. I sped it up and just put the music from that game into it, and it wasn't too bad. Unless the music is horrendous, I will try to put the music from that character during the speed up sequences. And it kind of gives me a little bit of, I have a little bit more fun editing, when doing that. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I think one more level and we'll be good. Wait, I don't even know how much experience I'm grinding up for, so I should look at that before I decide if... Oh, okay, yeah, we're grinding that out. We're 100% grinding that out. Yeah, especially because if we keep running into ghosts and skeletons, we'll be golden. Unless the skeletons keep running away, that is. Yeah, and see, another thing that I gotta work on in the randomizers is beating the Dragon Lord at lower levels. Because what I noticed in some of the races is some people go for the Dragon Lord at like level 15, 17, 18. I think the most I've seen one person was 19. Either because... I think it was because they were having very bad luck. Oh, shoot. It was an older race, but I watched it recently. Shoot, I forgot who it was who was having terrible sleep luck. I mean, every opportunity that the monster could put them to sleep, they did, and it was just tough. Because I think they got a lot of unnecessary deaths because they got put to sleep so much, and with the terrible sleep luck, it was just brutal. Oh, I cannot remember off the top of my head who that was. Oh, shoot. Oh, very nice, Diabetes. Very nice. Okay, 130.96, 137. I think we can do this. But I do want to have the rest of my magic back. And no, we're not going to the end. We're just going to go here. And then just go for Sharlock and see how well we do. Yeah, it was still very rough. I cannot remember if I was watching one of the older summer tournament races from last year, or if it was one of the earlier Winter League ones. No, I think it was one of the Winter League ones, because I saw the Winter League theme. Man, I really want it. It looks so cool. I even made a comment on one of the videos, was like, that winter theme is so cool. It was something about the theme. Because I like seeing the water, like, turn to ice, like, all the frost on the trees and stuff. Oh, man. I cannot remember if they said who did the winter theme, but whoever did do it did a fantastic job. You know, it would actually be really cool too if somebody was able to design kind of like a summer tropical theme for like the summer tournaments. Because I can see that working. Like, I mean, it's gonna probably look a little bit goofy, but like replace like some of the trees with cactuses and stuff like that, and like turn all the hills into like, you know, sand hills and stuff like that. That would be really cool. And uh I don't think you can really do anything for the swamp tiles though with that theme. I think the swamp tiles are actually just perfect the way they are. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Thou art a fool. Okay, so first let's see. Ooh, wow. Oh! Oh! Oh boy. This is gonna be a problem. I am risking it for the biscuit, everybody. I am so thankful I have heal more, but we have to use heal more on for folks, Dragon Lord 1 hits like a truck. He's got a Staff of Thunder of his own, if you catch my drift. He's got oh boy. Okay. Oh, we're done. Well, crap. And I'm cursed now, so I can't be in the castle at all. Oh, okay. So Cyberdark 86, Angel FM, and Jeff. Okay. Get out of my way, I need to heal. Oh, and we're at 103. Oh, that makes it significantly worse. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm actually glad we rescued the princess. Oh. Folks, we are not grinding this out. We're just gonna have to go in and hope we get lucky. Because, oh. That is not good. That is not good at all. Because now we're stuck in a rock and a hard place. Actually, I will fight you, though. If I see ghosts, I will take them down. Because if the off chance we do have to grind an extra level, yeah. I'm gonna just go for ghosts. I'm actually just going to use Repel right here, so that way, the only thing I can fight is the Axe Knight at the, spawn point. Or the, well, technically the Cantlin point. Because the very first time I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, was there always a monster on this exact tile? And it's like, no! Because there was always the golem on the Cantlin tile, and I was like, it was actually very clever that they moved it here in front of the Dragon Lord to kind of like give him an elite guard, so to speak. Okay, are you up for round 2, bud? Dang it. Okay. So, round 2, the dub goes to the Dragon Lord. Yeah, I know I'm cursed, King Lork. Big whoop. Okay, I'm going to just go ahead and use Repel here so we can go to Cantlin. So, what I'm afraid I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go in, stop spell, then, you know, take an attack, heal, hope he uses sleep, then just, you know, kind of just swing on him until he goes to his final form. That's pretty much my only choice at this point. Because, yeah, because we've been lucky in getting the, like, one-turn sleeps, but there's just a chance he's going to put us to sleep, and then we're going to stay asleep, and then we're just going to go down. So, with the, well, technically the one repel, then the stop spell, we're already down 4 magic points. Then possibly 1 or 2 heal mores unless we get lucky and he just casts sleep. And then we should have hopefully at least enough for 10 heal mores during the Dragon Lord fight. Because if we have at least 10, maybe we can do this. Because if not, we will have to grind the extra level. Yeah, I'm back again, buddy. We're doing this again. Perfect. Okay, that's perfect. That's what... Oh, that's even better. Oh, dang, we actually almost had him. And his spells have been blocked too. Okay. Actually got... Ooh, 2 low rolls? Let's go. Ow. Okay, we were not so lucky there. Ouch. Okay. We got this. No, we have this. Because we should have just enough magic to take him down. Just hopefully we can get lucky again and get 2 low rolls. That's not lucky. That actually still puts us in range. Oh! Dang it! Okay. We only got 2 more heal mores left. Last one. Now we just gotta go in. It wasn't enough. It really wasn't enough. Okay. You know what? We are gonna go and do that again. Except... I'm gonna be pulling a bit of a desperate move. I don't know what the chances of it working are, but I'm going to go for it and really hope we get it. Because if we can get it, we might be able to beat him. Problem is we will be losing a heal more in exchange. But to make this more likely, we gotta kind of waste time and not use Repel on our way to the Dragon Lord. Because we're going to need that additional 4 magic points. Well, okay. No, because we're going to have to use Stop Spell twice. And I don't know what I was doing there. And hopefully we can hit him with it. And it is going to be a giant gamble, but I've got hope for it. And I don't know if you've seen it, Diabetes. I think you did. I'm not sure if you remember or not, but it's something Destiny did. And I actually don't believe that it actually worked and he pulled it off. Okay, a bit of a spoiler, everybody. I'm going to try to hit the Dragon Lord in his final form with Hurt More. That's pretty much the gamble I am going for. And I realize how big of a risk that is, but if that doesn't work, we have no choice but to grind the additional levels. Because this hasn't been going so well, I'm going to be honest. And unfortunately, we do have to use Stop Spell on... Uh-oh. And the chance that Stop Spell decides not to work. One step. one step, and the golem just wanted to get his revenge shot in. You're all probably facepalming right now. But dang it. Just dang it. Oh, man. I have to use heal more before staying at the inn. That is how bad of a situation we're in. Oh my god. And we still need almost 6,000 experience in order to level up. This is not good, folks. Oh, shoot. And yeah, this is going to be just as long as the recent Bray seed. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay, I actually need an honest opinion. Do you think I should just go for the Dragon Lord again, or do you think I should just bite my tongue and grind out the level? Because we'll be at about, like, 20-something odd thousand experience by the time we level up, and there's no guarantee that level up will give us anything good. Dang, 125. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Actually, everybody, since you're all here, I need to tell you, pretty soon I'm going to be uploading shorts on the main YouTube channel again, and I have a very funny Dragon Warrior randomizer one that I really want to show you. I mean, unless you've already watched the, I used to heal more. I used to heal more before going in here. Well, crap. Okay. That was a giant mess up on my part. Let's see, there was nothing down here, was there? Yeah, I goofed pretty hard, so now I gotta restart it. So might as well just go back to the inn, heal, use repel before, you know, healing, and then get as far over there as we can. I didn't even mean to do that. I did that on autopilot. That was so stupid. That was so stupid on my part. Yeah, here I've been talking about this entire episode being, you know, race ready for the summer tournament, and here I'm making all these basic mistakes that could cost me the entire thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there will probably be a very, very large jump cut. Okay, so we are going to try this again. Okay, so the rappel lasted all the way up here from Cantlin. That's not bad. That'll actually get us most of the way there. Or I wonder if I can just skip the heal in Cantlin entirely if I, you know, get taken out again. And just... Well, no, because if I did repel from home, I would still be down 2 magic. And that would kind of void the purpose. Or, I'm stupid, I could have been using the fairy waters all this time as my repel. Because what I could do is get rid of the wings, get rid of the torch, and essentially have 4 repels in my inventory. Oh my gosh, I am stupid. Okay, we are trying this again, man. Oh, come on. Okay, you know what, folks? This is not working. I'm just going to stop being stubborn and grind out the level. Because we just keep running into the... Oh, you dodged my critical hit too, bud? Come on. Yeah, we're just going to grind it out. So there will definitely be another speed up sequence. Actually, maybe this entire section just might be sped up. Because this is a lot. And I kind of don't want everybody to miss out on it. So, I mean, if I speed it up, you could pretty much still catch it. But at the same time, not literally, like, sit through it. Maybe 3 times speed for this one. Okay, so there's that one. Yeah, preferably ghosts and skeletons, please, game. Oh, man, this is rough. Yeah, we're gonna run into tons of where skeletons always run, though. That's the problem. Okay, there we go. We got another skeleton down. If the skeletons don't run, if we run into nothing but ghosts and skeletons, I will be good with that, because we'll get the level in no time. I don't want golems. I do not want golems, please. I don't want golems werewolves. Just please, nothing but ghosts and skeletons. And we're just going to continuously get werewolves and golems now. That is fantastic. Other than that one ghost that just appeared. Oh, and green dragons. Oh. Okay, this is actually a much tougher seed than it looks. Because we were getting all sorts of levels in the early game. And then when we got to the late game, that's when it all just went downhill. Because we searched for the items, and then, you know, Dragon Lord 1 has been hitting the gym because he's been hitting us for like 80-something HP, and us only having just a little bit over 100 because of the Death Necklace. Yeah, that hasn't been doing us any good at all. And even with that, even with 140 attack, Dragon Lord 2 still annihilated us. That is the crazy part. Okay, the skeleton dodged and bailed. Dipped and dodged. Or dodged and dipped, I mean. There, that's what I meant to say. Okay, so I'm guessing it'll be close to the 21,000 mark before we level up to 18. Okay, Golem, go ahead and run. Oh, no, please just run. But thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the seed and enjoying the pummeling that I have been receiving. Especially from the Dragon Lord, because holy crap, I think this is the only seed where we have taken this many deaths to the Dragon Lord. Because there was another seed where he was hitting us for that amount, but we got through it really easy once we got to Dragon Lord 2. But no, the Dragon Lord had enough. He had enough. He was coming back. He was just getting back at all of us for defeating him so many times. I mean, this is episode 42, and I think he's tired of losing. I don't know, what are all your thoughts? And it's also stuff like this is why I never really put permanent repel on. Because I might be in a significantly worse situation. You know what? Real quick, I kind of want to experiment. You were actually who I was looking for. Because I don't think... Oh, okay. The reason why I wanted to fight the Stone Man is because I was curious how much experience he was worth. Because maybe if we put him to sleep, which is what I actually should have done in the first place, was put him to sleep and then, take him out, maybe he would have been the more optimal grind right now. Well, here's a ghost up here. Okay, so we're at 20,000. We should only be... Okay, so sleep. Sleep. Okay, Okay, my last attempt on the Stone Man, because I'm just curious, and we've already lost a lot of time at this point, everyone. I'm just going to be honest. Between, the Stone Man taking us out and the Dragon Lord, don't really have much to lose. I'm just going to be honest with all of you. Okay. Ouch. Okay, you can tank 2 Hurtmores too. Wow, okay, so yeah, just don't mess with the Stone Man. I'm surprised the Dragon Lord didn't have him as the guard. Because, yeah, oh no, we'd be soft locked, that's why. Dang. No, we would just have to get lucky with the sleep spell, and then just try to, Hurtmore him to death, and then just hope that way we would have won. But no, we're just not. It's just not happening. I think we're only maybe like a few hundred away. Okay, still only a few hundred away. Let me just make sure real quick. Oh, no. 46. Oh, well, there's the level. There's the level right there. 2044. Oh, that is not cool. Oh, wow. We're still not that much off. We're not better off than where we were at level 17 because, yeah, see? Yeah, we got 102 magic now, but barely any HP, and dang, we gotta pump out another level. That is rough. So, yeah, this is actually going to be our first 2-hour seed. No, wait, no. Second 2-hour seed. This actually might take longer than the previous one. The metal slimes are only worth a little over 100 experience. The skeletons and the ghosts are much more viable. Because, yeah, just the skeleton alone provides an additional 70, and the ghost is practically 2 metal slimes in 1. I mean, I could one-shot the metal slimes, but we'll still be at this longer. The only reason why I was kind of banking on the Stone Man is it's possible the Stone Man could have been worth over 300, but actually seeing what just happened, it would not be a good result because we'd actually be spending longer in battle because we have to get good sleep luck and then Hurtmore it maybe 3 or 4 times, and for like an additional maybe 100 experience at the most, it's still not worth it. So yeah, no, this is the best grind we can do. I actually hope everybody does like the speed up sequence, during stuff like this, because it's kind of one of my ways to make the video more engaging to the viewer. And it's like, you would probably see in a lot of grind videos or like trying to get to a lot of things, the footage is sped up. But it just, I don't know. I just gotten, I've gotten all of your guys' comments, and I really appreciate it. I've gotten all your feedback, and it's like, I try to do the best I can. Because I also remember Destiny commenting, I think it was during one of his live streams, about it, when I was luckily able to pop into chat, and it was like, I forget which one he watched, but it was he all of a sudden, you know, he was like watching, and then all of a sudden got hit with a different, you know, track, and it was like kind of like out of left field. And that's kind of like what I do, is like try to do something unexpected, you know, to like boom, whoa, wait, what? He did this? It was like kind of like that, you know. It's kind of the reason, you know, it's like one of the things I like to have fun with during the editing process. Because I want the video to be as engaging as possible. And you know, super thankful to everybody who comes in to the live streams whenever you can, because you know, I know life can, you know, get really busy, and I really appreciate all of you. Especially you, Diabetes. Thank you so much for the menu wrapping, and don't worry, Brandonia, I didn't forget about you, because this is your 5th stream watch streak, and I really appreciate that, brother. Just thank you for being here for the past 5 streams. I cannot thank you enough again for that. And then, of course, big thank you to my beautiful supporting girlfriend for being here as well as a moderator. I always appreciate her. Okay, so we should actually be close to level 19, and I hope we get the big boost that we need in order to finish this, or I do not even want to imagine if this is going to be the first seed where you'd actually have to max out the level in order to finish, because oh my gosh, that would honestly be the talk of the community, at least for a couple of days at the most. All right. Okay, maybe a little over 25,000. Okay, there we go. Okay, another 2. Oh, game, you are killing me. Okay, 600. Okay, that's not a tough one to grind out, so we're going to grind out again. So, yeah, 20 minimum. That, dang, that is nuts. Level 20 minimum. Okay, so at least another ghost would be appreciated, game. Don't have the skeletons run either. Oh, you're just delaying the inevitable. The Dragon Lord is going down. You cannot escape this. He cannot escape this. The Dragon Lord's going down whether you like it or not. I don't care how many push-ups and sit-ups he's been doing. I don't care how much juice he's been drinking. He is going down. Okay. Let's see. 1, 1, 1. We might as well just order the anchor arms at this point, folks, because these level ups are not giving us very much to work with. Oh my god. So off to level 21, it looks like. At least it's only like a little over 2,000 experience points. I did not mean to do that. I heard my phone go off and it distracted me at that very moment. Dang, almost 30,000 experience. See, the craziest thing is this is not the most experience we've grinded in a seed, or as many deaths as we've gotten in a seed, but it is possibly going to be the biggest time we've ever spent on a seed. And again, I'm going to reiterate this. It's why I love the randomizers, because you literally don't know what's going to happen. It's pretty much a fresh playthrough and a fresh experience every single seed. And it's just amazing how well this has been done. And it's like, the Dragon Warrior randomizer is one of the greatest things I've ever found. And I am so thankful I did. Because I know the randomizer's been out for a while, but the very first time I found it was back in 2023. Like, towards the end of 2023. That is when I found it, and then started really getting into it, and then I believe it was like around April of 2024 when I got recommended a video of the Dragon Warrior randomizer, because I was recently playing it on my PC, and then just boom, YouTube recommended me Destiny of a Dragon Warriors channel. And I was like, checked it out and to kind of see like what he was like doing, and it was just a really awesome, thing to find online. And to this day, I am so thankful that I did, because here we are almost 2 years later, actually, at least when it comes to, finding the community and everything like that. And just, the randomizer is still as enjoyable as ever. Oh, nuts. Okay. Come to think about it, I think Artorias has a custom sprite for the randomizer. And there was also a few people who used Trainer Red from Pokemon in the randomizer. Oh, game, you are literally killing me. 0, 0, 1, and 5. Oh, no. Another 6,600. Well, we're over 150 attack. We're still in the, little under 100 in the defense department. You know what? Might as well just heal at the end and try to, finish this, because... Oh, okay. Tuxedo Sam. Okay. Yeah, because I was... That's the wrong thing I was going to do. Okay, so we got the repel. We're going to go ahead and heal. Yeah, because, folks, we're not going to sit here and grind for another 6,600 experience points for level 23. It's either we do this now or we get our first DNF. And for everybody unaware, DNF stands for did not finish. It is a common term during the races because there are a few people who, well, do those whenever they are having a super rough time during, the race. And Well, let's just face it, if this turns out to be a DNF, it's not getting edited and uploaded. I mean, it'll be available on NJ Gaming Uncut on YouTube. That's about it. Okay, so let us hope for the best that we can, do this. And thankfully the Axe Knight does not hit us for very much now. Because, yeah, we pretty much just walked all that off. Alright. Same plan as before. Oh, come on. Shoot. We actually have to heal because we need our HP and our magic. Get out of here. Dang. We're just now getting completely unlucky with the stop spells. Because before we were, getting him with the stop spell, and now all of a sudden it's like, no, it's not going to work because apparently he's got the dragon's robe, apparently, that prevents stop spell being used on him, and he can just 100% sleep us and then hit us for, I forgot to use repel. Darn it. Looks like we're fighting our way back to Sharlock. I'm not going to waste 2 magic points. Oh, wait. I can also do the thing that I've been talking about and just haven't done it yet. Yeah. Yeah, if I get felled again, I'm gonna just get rid of the wings, get rid of the torch in my inventory, and just restock on the fairy waters. Oh, shoot. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, so that brought us all the way to there, which is close to the Dragon Lord. That's good. Ow! Oh, and now the Axe Knight just got good on dodging. Dang, if only we got a critical hit on first form Dragon Lord, that would have been super helpful. This luck is crazy. Yeah, now we have no choice but to do a heal more. Yeah, because there's a good chance we'll get ambushed with Dragon Lord 2. Shoot, and I know he has a spell. It's most likely sleep as well. Dang it. We're just getting terrible stop spell luck. Moon Man, what is going on? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for checking out the stream. I know we can get this. I know we can. No game sound. I'm hearing the game just fine, and the Streamlabs is picking it up. Let me finish this, and then we'll, I'll look at it. Because there should be game sound. Brandonia Diabetes, is there game sound on your end? We did it! Oh. Has there been no game sound this entire time? No, that wasn't supposed to be, Oh, well, shoot. I guess that's something else I'm gonna have to fix. Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, I didn't know that the sound wasn't, being displayed for all of you. At least the game sound, just my... Oh, dang, what the heck happened? I didn't mess with my stream settings at all from my last stream, so I don't know why it's breaking all of a sudden. And I didn't get an update when I opened up Streamlabs today, so I don't know what the heck is going on. And I looked at all my settings before starting stream, and I was like, okay, things seem to be working because I got music in my headset, my voice can be heard, and I was like, I thought everything was good, but it's like, oh, dang it. Well, good news is I'm going to be redoing this seed now. Because, I'm sorry, the video is not, good if there is no game music at all. Because, I'm sorry, it would be way too much work to put in all the, Oh, wow, okay, so we still completed it in under 2 hours, so that's good. Oh, no, but... Shoot, while everything is up real quick. Let me go to my advanced settings. Oh, wait, no. Let me go over to the mixer. No, wait. Shoot. I don't know, maybe the recording tracks picked it up. I'm not sure yet, but I won't know that until after stream. So, let me see. Hold on. Let me try this instead. Jeez. Okay, do you all hear me again? Actually, and I also need to lower this a little bit. Because I have it on the Dead by Daylight settings. And I didn't even notice that before either. Hold on real quick, everybody. I got to plug in my phone so I can still chat and keep an eye on my chat. So this will only be a quick second, everybody. All right. So how is it now, everybody? Okay, whoops. Okay, what about now? Do you hear the game music and me now? Okay. Well, technically, Diabetes, you still have one, because the game audio and my voice are now on the same audio track, which is unfortunate, that's something that I was trying to prevent. So, I gotta hope that the recording got the separate tracks where my voice and the game stuff can be on a different one, because if not, then I'm just gonna have to scrap the episodes. Oh, shoot. Dang. Alright. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and close this out. I'm trying to think of what to do here. Because I want to keep streaming, because I've been off for a week just due to, life. And I want to keep going, especially since I don't have a time limit tonight. And I don't want to have to end because I'm having audio problems. I need to figure something out. Because the problem with having my voice and the game audio on one audio track, if I need to lower the audio for one thing, I have no choice but to lower both of them. And going along my mixer, I've been seeing if, that was the problem, and going through my settings, because I don't know why everything just suddenly messed up out of nowhere. Well, Diabetes, a lot of my past videos, at least from, if you go as far back from July of last year on my YouTube channel up until this point, I've been doing all of it on Streamlabs. So yeah, there are multiple tracks that you can do on Streamlabs, but it's just, for some reason, Streamlabs is messing up now. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad everybody still enjoyed the seed, just despite me not knowing that, and, you telling me earlier in the playthrough, and my brain just didn't click it. I'm still thinking, though. I'm not giving up on this stream yet. And I'm also hoping that the recording is also, good to go because when I did a test recording on something, there were multiple tracks, but it's like for some reason the audio just, I don't know what the audio did. I didn't mess with it, beforehand, but I had to fix it recently because one of my recent live streams, everything was all on one track and it bothered me. So I had to, fix it from there, and I thought I had the problem fixed, but obviously I didn't. And, with everyone at my house, being sick, I didn't want to stream and everything because my walls are paper thin. I really hope I haven't been too loud, just to be honest. And I really need to get a setup to where I can just kind of like have my own space and just be able to, talk freely without worrying about waking up anybody else. I'd have to probably move my setup out to my garage for right now. That would probably be the only problem, but the issue with that is it gets really hot in my garage. Especially since we're entering the spring season and soon the summer season. I mean, because you all probably noticed, got the hair all chopped off and everything. Because it was starting to get really hot. And I would have to, make it to where I have good ventilation in that spot so that way my system doesn't overheat. It's just, I have a lot of things to figure out, but what I would really like to do is get some of that noise reduction foam to, like, kind of put around my setup so that way I can also have, less noise go through and I can just talk normally without, kind of like sounding like this or kind of like how I have been. Yeah, because I can't even check the recording right now because we're still live, and again, I don't want to end it. Okay. So, I'm going to look at my settings right now again, everyone. Okay, so... Okay, so whenever I would put it on audio track 1, you weren't getting anything. So, settings, advanced. No, it's not here. No, that'll just mess everything up if if I switch that out. Output. No, that's not going to do anything. Because when it comes to my audio, my settings are audio track 1 for streaming, audio track 2 for the VOD, audio track 3 for the desktop recording, and audio track 4 for the mic recording. That's how it's all set up. So I don't know why when it comes to the streaming, it's kind of messing up. And obviously I can't mess with some of the settings right now because we are currently live. See, the other thing is it's always been like this, and I haven't really had problems like this for a little bit, so I don't get why it's happening all of a sudden now. Well, you know what? Either way, everybody, I'm just going to put on the intermission. I'm also going to try to get those other things fixed real quick so that way nobody gets unjustly timed out, which, again, I am very sorry that happened, Diabetes. I don't know why it just overreacted that way, but, you know, it did. But, anyways, everyone, thank you for also sticking with the first playthrough. It really means a lot that you stuck through that despite there not being any game audio. Because I just try to give the best, you know, content for all of you, because you all take time out of your day to be here, chat with me, support me, and all that stuff, and I want to give you the very best, and I always feel bad whenever I don't deliver on that. But anyways, enough about that. Go ahead and grab a snack, refresh your drink, do what you gotta do. We are going to be now do the intermission, and I will be fixing some settings real quick, and we will be back, and I will be doing another playthrough of Dragon Warrior Randomizer, and hopefully we have much better luck in this one, because, whoo, man, that one is definitely the silver medal when it comes to times that we got, because it was almost 2 hours for that one. And still, I was even debating grinding out level 23, and that we would have just been here all night if that happened. But anyways, everyone, I will be right back. Okay, everyone, we are back. I don't have the seed loaded up yet. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? Hold on. I think I'm getting a little bit of extra feedback. Is everything coming in all right, everybody? Oh, shoot. Okay, what about now? Shoot. Dang it. I'm still getting feedback through my headset. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay, what about now? Oh, okay. So, I heard me. And see, this is partially why I like having, my phone on, to monitor my chat, because in case I'm having audio problems like this. Because since my light in the back, as you see, yeah, I know, diabetes. Audio issues are the worst. That's why, a lot of my uploads are far and in between. And it's also part of the reason why I also scrapped a lot of content. I'm going to be honest with y'all, I think I scrapped maybe like 120 hours worth of content just because of audio issues. Just because I was having problems like this and I couldn't balance it out, and it's like, I'm not even going to bother uploading it if it's just going to, sound bad. Because if I wanted to upload bad audio for all of you, I'd just re-upload the Rocky and Bullwinkle soundtrack from the NES game, and then there you go. But yeah, just... shoot. I'm gonna wipe off my glasses real quick. Yeah, I was kind of like experimenting a little bit with the audio while we were doing the intermission. And I also fixed the issue with Streamlabs, so you should not have any issues during the next episode, Diabetes. So if you are... well, actually, no, you shouldn't, because I completely turned off that setting, so you should be able to type as much as you want without having to worry about getting timed out for 30 seconds. So yeah, nobody should have any issues. But yeah, it's just like getting the audio right is also part of the reason why it takes me so long to get my videos out on YouTube. Just because, I want to try to make sure that the audio just doesn't is not either too quiet or just will just blow your ears off with sound. Because like with some of the tracks that I add in like the Dragon Warrior randomizer videos, I actually have to turn those down during the editing process, just because some of them are too loud even for me. And well, for everybody new watching this, VOD or whatever on either Twitch or YouTube, I am partially deaf, which also makes audio balancing that much harder for me. Because, I like have to like also try to keep my voice, toned down to a certain extent, because that's kind of like why my voice probably sounds a little quiet right now, just because, so I can monitor my own volume as well as, monitor the volume of the game and whatnot. But it's like, being partially deaf while editing is a very difficult task. And it's also another reason why I ask everybody to subscribe to the YouTube channels if you aren't already, and to please like, share, comment, and share with your friends and family and everything, because any and all help is not only greatly appreciated but also helps out the channel. Because I'm going to be honest, I do kind of want to, grow a bigger audience so I can do more to kind of give back to the various communities that I am a part of, and I want to do more, but where I am currently, I cannot, I'm afraid. So I'm not just, asking to just kind of like, please, I have a lot of genuine plans, behind it, but the problem is I need everybody's help. And it's a little bit of a big ask, I'm not going to lie to you. But yeah, if you're like watching the live stream, you're watching a video on YouTube, recommend me to your friends and family, even if they, can hardly watch the content because, life goes on and everything. Even if they just subscribe or follow and can make it to like a stream or watch a video once in a while, that would also help. Because no, trust me, I get how life is, and, I get so busy in my life, there's only so much time in the day to, get stuff done, do what you gotta do, like pop into this, and then, with me editing and everything too, that eats up a lot of time, because sometimes these Dragon Warrior episodes take 7 to 10 hours to edit. Just because I want to make sure everything is right, and then I also, like, kind of go in between edits. I sometimes scrap edits that I think would, work good at the time, and then I just replace it with another one, or actually spend like a few hours looking for a specific, sound or clip that I want to use and put in the video. Because actually, yeah, that's also part of the reason. Sometimes I just take hours just looking for the edit that I want. So it's a very tedious process, everybody. But you know what? Enough of my ranting. We'll get on with the gameplay. Oh, actually, no, wait. One more thing. If you have Amazon Prime or can, consider subscribing to the Twitch channel to get ad-free viewing, because it would be a greater experience for all of you, and it would greatly help me out as well, because I'm also trying to get to a sub goal of 65 so I can get a new set of emote slots. I am working towards that right now as well. And, you know, the subscription for all of you, you get ad-free viewing, so you never have to worry about the ad breaks in between, so you can catch the whole stream and catch all of my butchered commentary, you know, at the same time. So it's just a better overall experience for all of you, and it greatly helps me out. Anyways, promotions aside, now we shall get into the gameplay, and I really hope you can all hear the game audio this time. Alright, how does it sound? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Alright, I was hearing it on my end, so we should be good now. Alright. So, I'm actually going to label this one the real 42, since I'm just going to put the one we just did in a different slot. Because since I didn't have the game audio for that one, I'm just not even going to bother with it. I'm just going to replay that one and just put it as a different number. So there will be a little bit of inconsistencies with the episode order, everybody. Is that... Hold on, what sprite is that? Is that the female cleric from Dragon Warrior 3? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's definitely a new one. I don't think we played as that one yet. Now, come to think of it, I think we've hardly gotten any Dragon Warrior 3 characters during this series. And, again, we get gold in a torch at the start. Okay, and our stats are significantly worse compared to the last one. Okay, random chests again. No keys. Treasure guard at home. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? What the heck? Do you all see that in the corner where the guard is supposed to be? Oh, shit. I'm gonna try to run. And of course it didn't work. And of course it didn't work. Yeah, but do you see that? The guard, like, glitched out. That's actually really funny. Okay, so that is definitely not going to work. We already lost half of our gold. We cannot check the treasury, technically. And, yeah, so... A positive note, we are not surrounded by swamp tiles, so we should be able to explore without any problems. Okay, no chests over here, so all the chests are in the treasury, and what is going to be downstairs over here at home? Okay, good to know, so Rainbow Drop Trade-In is at home. Wow, and we get a town down there. And I don't think we can really do anything to the red slime. Probably could have if I didn't waste the torch on the rogue scorpion. Oh, no. Okay. Really bad luck at the start. Still no experience. Down to 1/3 of our gold. Super good. We got this. We can do this. We are gonna just make it to town. And we get Garnham right at the start. That's not too bad. Okay. Wow. Okay, so on another positive note, we can get magic armor and a small shield to start with. Oh, small shield for 10 gold. I wish it was that much in the vanilla game. I mean, come on. You know what? I'm actually going to do this now while I have the chance. 1 dragon scale. I'm going to buy 4 torches. And then just max out as much as I can on herbs. I'll just go ahead and actually max out on torches as well if I can. Because the less gold I have, the less gold I'll lose whenever I get downed, so to speak. Okay, nothing in here, of course. I am so thankful there aren't keys. Okay. Oh, well, there's more gold, but I am not spending 700 gold on a club. That is unrealistic. And we got Mountain Cave again. Well, you know, one thing about the last seed that I'm actually very surprised is we didn't run into anything that had Dragon Lord breath. And here I go into Mountain Cave in the back of Garnham, and here's Poltergeist, you know, with Dragon Lord breath. So, yeah, that happened. Alright, so we're just gonna train outside of home and hope for the best. Yeah, I got torches this time, buddy. Yeah, see, if I would have used my torch on him instead, we would have been... Wow, 24, 25, 0, 5, and outside. Well, actually... Are you kidding me? Even with that giant strength boost, we still can't do anything to a Draki. We're gonna go down again, watch. We can take out the dragon with 2 torches, though. That's good. 12, 8, 2, 5, hurt, return, repel, hurt more. We're gonna try to go to the end. Dang it, even with the magic armor upgrade, we're still getting hit pretty hard by the Drakis. Dang, 32 HP? That's not very good for 2 level ups. Okay, what cave is this then? Swamp. Anything up here? No. Anything down here? No. Okay, you're... Oh, shoot. Well... That was just insult to injury, man. You already had us down to our very last hit point, and then you just decide to hit us with sleep. And then... you know, go for the, Oh, bro. Come on. That was just overkill right there. Dude. Well, it's good to know that the wolves have sleep. We're just gonna hit you with a couple of these. Dang, we're level 6 and we're still getting slaughtered like that. Well, might as well go in here and buy more torches and max out on herbs as well, since we couldn't before. Yeah, since our armor is pretty much as good as it's going to get until we get Erdrick's armor, the only thing we really need money for is a weapon and a better shield, because we are not doing this whole playthrough with the small shield, unless we are forced to. And if that's the case, that would be very unfortunate, because I don't like the small shield. I prefer the silver shield. Wait, can I even hit you now? That's a yes, so I don't have to waste torches on you. 3, 2, 3, 19. Heal. Nice. But we are still kind of, getting... Oh, boy. Can I even hit you? Thankfully, yes, we can go down. That is just not fair. We're gonna run now. That was just not fair. We hit the knight twice, and then he's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna pop heal more. We actually still can't hit you for very much. Wait a minute. Everybody? Oh, let me set my camera just a tiny bit more. Don't mind my stupid fan back there. I did not mean to cast that. But I'm stupid because I also forgot I had hurt more. Here we got Magic Wyverns right next to Garnham. That's a little alarming. Okay, we can hurt more Wraith. Okay, for a second there, I thought the cleric's staff was glitching. Okay, we can not so alarmed anymore. And you know what? Just because we have the gold for it, I'm just gonna get it so we have something. I am also gonna say you, sir, are a rip-off artist because a club worth 700 gold. Are you out of your mind? That gives us +4 attack. It's not very much, but it's something. I'm actually kind of nervous. I don't want to go out into the swamp and find out. What about the... Okay, you can tank a hit and run. You don't hit us for very much. That's another good thing. You have the hurt spell. You got a lot of HP. And you're stacked out because, holy crap, you got so much gold. Okay, shoot. Ooh, 33 and use. Okay, knights are worth quite a bit this seed. 9, 17, 1, and 0. Okay, so... this seed is not generous with the HP gains. Dang it. Skeleton is also valuable again. 2 seeds in a row, the skeleton is very valuable. Just the only difference this time is he requires a hurt more. Yeah, of course she would be immune to hurt more, wouldn't ya? Well, on a positive note... Oh, wait! Let's go see if we can defeat the rogue scorpion now in the treasury. That's a yes, because he just ran away. We got the silver heart. Money. That would have been useful. And the fighter's ring. Okay, this is actually going to be a stupid question. I don't even know I didn't put on the dragon scale, so we didn't have the 2 defense. It was just sitting there at night. That was odd. Wait. What? Okay. Well, this has been amazing, everybody, because now we've gotten another glitch live during a Dragon Warrior Randomizer playthrough. Because I've never seen that. Yeah, of course you're immune to it. Why wouldn't you be? Yeah, I need heal more. I need heal more. 4, 12, 2, 4. Oh, wow. The HP gains is not not generous. That was... Oh, you got hurt more. Okay, yeah, oh, yeah, we gotta go to the inn and heal. There's just no doubt about it. Oh, shoot. Okay, we're gonna do this. And this. Okay, you're down. We'll go to the inn and heal, and... That was just really weird. The treasure guard respawned walking on the tile even though the treasure chest was gone. That is... Wow! Unless you've seen the Metal Slime playthrough of Dragon Warrior Randomizer, we got another glitch involving a treasure guard at home, and it was just something I've never seen before, and well, good news is now I got another short. Ooh, no. I'm gonna run away from you. I said I'm running away from you. Oh, we can just one-shot you now, so now I don't even need the torture. 9, 4, 3... No, 9, 0, 4, 3, and radiant. Okay. Oh! Let's go explore Swamp now. Now that we're a lot stronger, we should be able to, get through it. At least it was Swamp back here, wasn't it? Because didn't Home have the Rainbow Drop trade-in? Wait, no, this is Mountain, not Swamp. Okay, we can run away from the wolves now. And I forgot to restock on herbs. That's fantastic. Okay, ghosts are runners now. Nothing over here. I am so glad we get to explore this with Radiant this time. You only got 5 HP on top of it. Get out of here. Okay, take a quick look down here. There is a chest, no treasure guard, but we get more healing. Please go down. We cannot take the warlocks, folks. 272, okay. So we are going to try that again. And before that, I am going to restock on herbs, like a smart person would, so we have some additional healing, because I got a feeling we're going to need all of our magic for hurt more. And man, the warlocks have been hitting the gym. I'm not going to go into the mountain cave if I go past the staircase. Okay, we are going to try this again. Okay, so now that we can just avoid going down there. The fact that you're a one-shot now. Oh wait, it was the... There are Axe Knights in here. There are Axe Knights in here who can tank Hurtmores. This is not looking good, everybody. I'm gonna be honest. This is looking very, very bad. So, what we need to do is go to an area and get better equipment, because we are definitely not cut out for this. Ouch. Yeah, you only got one. Actually, we can need that, though. Oh boy, am I gonna regret this. Yes! Oh boy. Dang! Yeah, Draken didn't survive. Nice. Okay, 5, 2, 0, 2. This is astonishing, folks. This is astonishing. This has got to be the lowest HP, gain in any scene we've got. And if I remember, there was another... the 3 bridges to nowhere. 3 bridges that just lead to separate swamp tiles. That is nuts. See? This is why I tell you the randomizers offer a fresh experience every single time, because you never know what you're gonna get. Dragon Warrior Randomizer is like a box of chocolates. I don't need to repeat the second one. You all heard me say it in reverse. Oh, werewolves also have sleep. Dang you, metal slime. Oh, crap. I also forgot to get the other thing set up because I was focused on getting the audio fixed. Oh, I'll do it after this seed. Dang it. I'm sorry, everybody. I have something really neat that I want to show all of you. Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to do it, during the playthrough. Hold on, it will not take that long. But I gotta make a new setting real quick. I'm very sorry, but I really want to show all of this to you. Oh, darn it. Okay, no. That's not gonna work. Alright, actually, you know what? Real quick, everybody, I'm actually going to be stretching this part out just to show you. And then I'm going to be putting it back. So this is going to be a minute. But I need to have my screen full so that way you're all not zooming in on a small portion of the screen. Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. It's not moving on my end. What the heck? God dang it. Yeah, the camera just got shut off, so it's like... I don't know why the camera froze all of a sudden. Yeah, for some reason my camera just froze all of a sudden. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. Now give me 1 second. I actually have to get the stuff, off camera, and I got it. It's back there. So give me 1 second. All right, everybody. So you're gonna understand why I wanted this full screen during the stream instead of just like in the little box in the corner over there, because I got some brand new stuff, during some of my time off, online when I did my unintentional, break and everything. But I got some stuff imported to me from Japan. Official Dragon Quest merch. First, I'm going to present the Metal Slime Cup. Smile Slime. And then on the bottom it has this. Hold on, let me flip it over. You can see the mini medal on the very bottom of it, and it says Square Enix. Okay, so that's the first item. Second item, an actual Dragon Lord 2 figurine. Hold on, I'm trying to get it centered. There we go. Just the detail about it is just so awesome. And then, of course, the back, the tail, and the wings. It's just really cool. And then, well, this is still in the thing, so I'm going to unwrap it. I just wanted to have the other two unboxed before I flip the camera back on. Just because, I just... But, oh, shoot. I thought this would be easier, and I was way wrong. Okay, come on. This is going to take a minute, everybody. Sorry. Dang, they tied this tight. Okay, there's that one. So it should be coming loose here soon, folks. And it's going to be the same thing for the last thing that I'm going to show you as well. But yeah, I wanted to do this during a Dragon Quest stream. Because it just... would have felt off if I did it during one of the Dead by Daylight ones. Come on. Dang, they tied this well. I don't want to cut it off. I don't... I'm just trying to untwist it. And it's not going so well. Oh yeah, it's tight in that one spot, so I gotta try to, get it off this way. Because I don't want to cut it open. Oh, there we go. That works too. A smaller Erdrich seal, and you could probably see that it's got the writing on the top. This is much different than the one that I used to display on my screen, back in the earlier episodes of Dragon Warrior Randomizer. I mean, I still got that one. That one is over there. My buddy Rudy made that for me. But, I saw this one, but this one's made out of metal. So, that's really cool. And now the very last thing, which we're going to be doing this again. And you can all watch my not so amazing, unbagging skills. Oh, well, shoot, that's not what I intended to do. Oh, well. I mean... Well, okay, so that one was so much easier than the first one, but this one is definitely one of my most favorite of all. The Rainbow Drop. I actually have a physical Rainbow Drop in my possession. Box Brains, what is going on? Thank you for joining the stream. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, and this is also made out of metal. Yeah. I waited 2 months to get these. But yeah. The cup. This is my favorite cup, by the way. My metal slime cup. I'm just going to show everything on screen again, since I have it all technically unboxed. My Dragon Lord figurine. Erdrich seal. And the Rainbow Drop. These are some of my favorite things now. Alright, so now I'm going to fix the camera, and then we're going to get back to the playthrough, but I wanted to show all of that off, while I had you all here, and, it was still, kind of early in the stream. Yeah, I got it from Mecca, Japan. Obviously, I can only get it online because of, living in the States and all, and literally all this stuff came from Japan. So, but yeah, no, this stuff is super cool, and that's also kind of why I want to, get a, better, back display than what I got now. Because this way, you can all see it, while, I'm playing the game. Because, I mean, with the little square, I mean, like right now, if you look behind me, you can see my Gengar and Ditto. And then you can see my SpongeBob cup. It's the Krusty Krab Pizza cup, which that's also one of my favorite cups. But yeah, just hands down, the Metal Slime cup is my absolute #1 favorite. A little bit. I did, yeah. The shipping actually cost about half of the order. So, and not to mention the distance it took to, get here. Yeah, I'm sorry if the camera just looks very, funky. I'm actually going to just skip past this part during the editing process. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me see how that looks. Yeah. Yeah, literally, like, the shipping cost and everything else to get it here was literally half the cost of the order. Because I got the 4 items fairly cheap, and the reason why I got so many at once is because the shipping was actually significantly cheaper compared if I got it all separately. Okay, I think the camera is fixed now. Hold on, I'm going to look on my phone to see how it looks on my screen. It actually looks... Okay, hold on, before I do that. I'm going to move this over slightly because I think it's overlapping the game just a tiny bit. Alright, let me give one more quick look, everybody, and then we will continue with the playthrough. Alright. Yeah, no, my over-analyzing autistic brain was wanting to make sure that the video portion of the stream was now perfect when we got back to the gameplay. Because, oh boy, already had problems with the audio. Now we don't need problems with the video because I wanted to, show all the cool Dragon Quest merch to all of you since you were all here. But, alright, so let us get back to the gameplay, shall we? This stuff will be jump cutted in the actual video. Except for the showing part, I will make a separate clip for that to upload to YouTube Shorts. Alright, now we shall get back to it. Oh shoot, my controller shut off during that entire showing. Whoops. Okay, so... No. We are not gonna fight you, we're gonna fight the Dracula. Why did I... Oh. I was gonna say, why did I do that? He's just gonna annihilate me again, and it's like, oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta stop, dreading doom whenever I run into monsters, because, most of them are probably gonna be one-hits, not even the... Oh, ow. Ooh. Hurt more? Nice. Okay, another 233 experience points for us. And this entire area is a dead end, isn't it? Nice! Okay, we got another level up. 2, 7, 4, 7. Stop spell. These low HP games are gonna be the death of us. We might not be able to fight the Dragon Lord until level 30, and even then we probably won't be able to do it. Alright, so we're gonna go heal at the end, and we're gonna find a different spot to explore, because the only spots we got access to right now is, Mountain Cave. Wait, where's the cave over? Wait, this was Swamp Cave. I'm stupid. This was Swamp Cave over here. I was like, wait, didn't we find Swamp Cave? And it's like, yes, we did. It was just right next to Gardenham. And I remembered because I think we got defeated by the wolf. That's what happened. I remember now. I'm just gonna waste these on you. Because gets them out of my inventory. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were finding bullcrap in here. And I don't want to fight Axe Knights. Yeah, I believe you were the problem last time. Okay, so... Oh. Well, Swamp North is right next to Sherlock. And a ton of swamp. And another cave. Can we... Oh, wait, you actually took us out last time. Okay, metal slimes are worth almost as much as the knights. The only difference is literally 7 experience. So 1, 1, 2, 12, sleep. Dude, game. You're really killing me here. That's a town, and 1 in 4 chance it's Hawksness. And this is Tablet Cave, and since we have Radiant, I'm just going to go ahead and use it. Down here. No, it looks like a chest is possibly on the lower floor. Okay, there's not one in the original spot. There's one here, though. And no treasure guards, so... Oh, well, money. Okay, seriously, what is it with the past few seeds that have made Tablet Cave like the Rich Cave? The only spell we're missing is Heal More. Okay, so tablet is just a way to make money, and not a good one either. Dude. Oh, I am so thankful we ran. Okay, magicians are actually worth a fair bit. Can't run again. Nice. What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Full crap price. Broadsword, that's for sure. But you got a copper sword, so we'll just sell the club and actually make a profit. So, okay, so we still upgraded our equipment somewhat. And now we're gonna upgrade it to the maximum, and if we also didn't do that before, well, we wouldn't have had enough money for this. So, that was actually still a smart move to just buy the copper sword just to trade it in for a flame sword. But now we don't have enough for a silver shield, and I am not walking through all that barrier damage without Heal More. No, that is not happening, folks. Do you have a silver shield, my good friend? I'll tell you what he is, though. He's a dang rip-off artist, because look at this. 101 gold for a bamboo pole? Really? Really, my guy? You're gonna sell one of the worst weapons for 100 gold. Is that thing even made out of gold? Because then, only then, I can kind of justify it. But, you know, I got a feeling that the bamboo pole is not made out of gold, and you're just ripping all of us off. That merchant is shady. Nice. We got a skeleton. And also, we're at a bit of an impasse, people, because, if we need an inn, our only choice is the Cantlin Inn. And that thing is 100 gold apiece. Get another cave up here. Yep, I figured I was going to be hitting red soon. We know. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm stupid. We have the silver harp. I actually forgot we got the silver harp upon defeat. Well, actually, yeah, I am going to say upon defeating the rogue scorpion, because, for some reason, he still respawned on the tile despite the treasure chest being gone. Ooh, can we... Okay. This is looking good. Okay. Dang, okay, Star Wyverns are not bad. Neither are Druids. Okay, so we have a lot more choices to level up, everybody. I mean, shoot. I mean, why did you go down? Why did you go down when you were right next to the... Did you just want to dance in the swamp just a little bit more? Was that it? Was that it? She just wanted to dance in the swamp just a little bit more before healing. Like, who does that? Ooh, we can one-shot the Wraith Knights. We can almost one-shot the skeletons. But yeah, there are... You know what, now get out of here. I actually hope we find Hawksness soon so I can get, oh, are you gonna be... Okay, no, you were not as bad as the last time. Okay. Yeah, because if you watch the last seed, the Stone Man will one-shotting us for 80 with incredibly high defense. Nice. Okay, oh, wow. Okay, so there are a lot of monsters worth a decent amount of experience. Actually, I do want to fight you just because you provide a lot of money. Can I even fight you now? That's a yes, but at a grave cost. Oh. Dude. I just healed and then you come and smack me for 5/6 of my HP? Like, come on, man. You can't be doing that. No, get out of here. I'm like, I do not want to deal with your crap right now. The nerve of these Droll Magi, everybody. Like, did you see that? Just came up to me and just smacked me for 40 after I was freshly healed, freshly refreshed, you know, and all that stuff, and he just comes up and just, like, smack. Just the nerve of these monsters, man. Dang, these metal slimes are still hitting me pretty good. But also the problem is with all these levels, I mean, we're at level 13 with 48 HP. That is a serious problem. Yeah, get out of here. Don't dodge. Wow. Okay, 11, too. See, everybody, these low HP games is what's really kind of hurting us right now. Yeah, I mean, look at our stats. These are, like, some of the weirdest stats we've ever had. Because everything else is at least above 70, and HP hasn't even hit 50. You can even one-shot red dragons. Cool, Hawksness. Your regular troll, that's not a big issue. Nice. I am definitely going to heal before stepping on that tile. Okay, we got a Drakima. Can you be hit with her ore? That's a yes, and you go down. Nice. Now we got better defense and Erdrick's armor, so we don't have to worry about taking Swamp Tile or barrier damage now. No. Keep coming. Keep coming. I need the experience. Ooh, I don't like that. I like the previous number. Keep giving me ones. It's really the only time you're ever going to hear me say that. Finally, we run into something. Wow. Man, this is another tough one, everybody. Okay, is there anything over here? Okay, Wolf goes down in one strike. I can't wait to start one-shotting the metal slimes, because then we will be golden. Actually, speaking of gold, I need some. Okay, you got the hurt spell, that's all well and good. I take less damage from hurt more, weak breath, and dragonwood breath now, so that's a big plus. The fact that a regular slime also has more max HP than I do is We just went over this earlier, dude. Why? Why did you have to come and hit me for 46 this time after I got an armor upgrade? What is your deal? Do you all see that? What an inconsiderate butt munch. Nice, okay, we finally got another level. 0, 1, 8, 3, heal more. Well, that's still not too generous in the HP department, but oh, another level. Let's see, 0, 1, 7, 1. Okay, again, still not that generous. And now it's denying us strength, which that's just as bad. Okay, so there we go. Okay, with level 16, we haven't, you know, hit 10,000 experience yet. But yeah, we still need to grind. We still have to find a lot of things too, because we've only gotten the Staff of Rain. We still need Erdrick's Token, the Stones of Sunlight, the Death Necklace, and Erdrick's Sword. I am willing to take all of the monsters out. Yeah, I don't mind fighting you again. You're actually worth a decent amount. Not as much as the metal slime, but you know what you will do. Yeah, not you, but I just got something against you personally. Brecconary. This actually works because, you know, cheap in. That's also another theme that was consistent. I mean, you didn't hear it in the last one because apparently the audio didn't capture, but every time I would rest at the end, the Dragon Lord music would play. You don't have the silver shield. That's perfect. Okay. Shoot. That also means that we have only 2 possibilities for the silver shield now. Either Remolder or Cole, because none of the shops in Cantlin had it, Brecconary doesn't have it, Garinham didn't have it. So, this is possibly going to be a silver shieldless seed, which we have not had one of those in a while. That also means... oh, shoot. Okay, I actually got to find my way back to Cantlin, because I'm just going to bite the bullet for right now. And, just buy the large shield for nearly 1,800 gold. Oh no, you are good, Brandonia. Thank you very much. I'm just thankful you're here at all. I'm gonna be honest. And, you know, I know you bounce, you know, between other, you know, streamers, you know, during live streams, and, you know, that's good because you're there for everybody. You know, and, you know, I guarantee we all appreciate it. So do not apologize. I'm just thankful you're here at all. I mean, you got that VIP, badge for a reason, brother. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna heal up just because I can. Oh, well, I didn't lose very much. You know what? I just wanted to sleep. That's all. I just wanted to have a good rest. So I believe you have it right. Yeah. Okay, so now we got the large shield. We'll go down here and get coordinates. Since we got Erdrick's armor now, we don't have to worry about electric barrier damage either. Okay, so gonna do what I normally do. That is the wrong number. Actually, you know what? I can stop charging my phone now anyway because it's actually got good battery right now. Which that is actually so much more doable than the previous set of coordinates we had. So I'm actually just going to say no on rescuing the princess. However, I do wonder if she has a chest in her dungeon. Because if she has a chest in there, it might be something we need. Which that has happened before. Nice one. 1, 0, 32, 0. Well, there we go. I was complaining about HP gains, and the game is just like, you know what? Fine, here, take this. Stop complaining. Oh my gosh. You're the guard? Really? This time I got heal more, so I have way more confidence fighting you. She has a chest in there. There was a guard. What did I tell you? She was guarding the stones of sunlight. Well, princess, have fun sitting here forever. Yeah, I'm not taking you back to the castle this time. See you again, never! She really thought I was going to rescue her this time. Now I'm going to get my magic back and... Oh yeah, we got returns, so guess what? We're going to go for coordinates and we can actually count these ones out. Well, everyone, I seem to have made a very bad error, because, yeah, the first continent is super small. You and your freaking DL2 breath. Yeah, the Poltergeists have Dragon Lord breath. Actually, I'm gonna go down as far as I can. Let's see, no. Oh wow, okay, this is definitely not gonna work. Actually, you know what? The princess might get lucky. We might actually need her after all. But you know what? I'm actually gonna be stubborn and try to find the coordinates on my own. Because if I do manage to find them, we have Erdrick's token at the very least. Oh! And guess what? We haven't found Grave, And we also still have Mountain Cave to explore. Oh, dude. Because I never finished exploring Mountain Cave because I believe a Warlock took me out. Yeah, we have to go a long way for these coordinates, everybody. Ooh, nice! That is not nice, though, because that bridge leads to another dead end. Okay, you know what? One day I want somebody to comb through all my Dragon Warrior Randomizer episodes and count all the dead-end bridges that we've encountered, because I will more than likely be shocked at the number. I'm gonna be real with you all. But you know what? If someone were to do that, they get instant VIP status, like, no joke. Okay, Stone's Cave. Okay. Free healing. We're taking your stash, old man. We need it more than you. Oh, wait. Why are we going backwards? Why are we going backwards? Why am I going backwards? Why am I backwards? A green dragon. A green dragon that hits hard because I don't think we fought him in this seed yet. Well, that doesn't matter because luckily we have the HP to fight him, for one, and two, now the green dragon is the gold medal candidate. Nice! Okay, 2, 2, 15, 2. Okay, now we're getting the HPs. Red dragons. Another level. 1, 2, 12, 2. Yeah, not so tough now, are you? 1, 0, 19, 4. Okay. Good to know you have weak breath. Wow. Another level up. 12, 0, 8, 20. Well, folks, we are definitely at go level. We're definitely at go level. We just need to search for the rest of the items that we need. And I'm actually just beginning to just say, forget it. Rescue the princess and get the coordinates this way, that way, because this way is not working. No, you are not the guard. I didn't think so. Red dragons cannot be treasure guards, so I definitely know it's not him. Can't be a we obviously know a rogue scorpion can, because it was the first one we encountered. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna stop being stubborn. I'm gonna also waste the extra 5 seconds on the end game time and rescue the darn princess. I mean, we can definitely take the Axe Knight now. I mean, level 21 with all these stats and Erdrick's armor. Okay, so we got the fighter's ring. The only other item we're missing is the death necklace. Hi, princess. Yeah, it turns out I'm rescuing you after all, so, yeah, let's get going. Yeah, because Erdrick's token is literally the only item we're really missing. And the coordinates on this one is really complicated. Let's see. Actually, first off, since we're right here, I'm gonna finish exploring Mountain Cave. Move. Only because I think there might be only like 1 or 2 more chests in there, and you don't know what's gonna be in them, because the death necklace could very well be here, or Erdrick's sword, or both. And since we have the HP and the magic to do it now, I intend on doing it. Okay, yeah, no chest over there, so we gotta go down here. The chest that was down the other staircase... What? Oh, well, there's another level. 1166. Well, oh. Okay. Cursed belt. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's Droll Magi in here. Perfect. Money. Something we definitely don't need now. Okay, so there's a chest in the vanilla spot. Nothing there. Nothing here. Okay, just a little bit of a spoiler right here. This is the spot where the death necklace is supposed to be in the vanilla game. And, well, it turns out I wasn't missing anything in here, so, actually, we are going to go back in here and heal all of our magic up, because, yeah, we are starting to get pretty low. And in the vanilla game, it is a 1 in 32 chance that you will get it. Other than that, you're just going to get gold chests every single time. Let's see, does this take me up? Yes, it does, so, you know, quick outside of swamp, that's really good. Oh yeah, this is coal. Wait, we didn't find coal yet. This is one of the 2 towns we were looking for. Do you have it? No, but you have a flame sword. Oh man, okay, this is rough, everybody, because, yeah, we got fluted. Darn it. So now we're stuck with that in our inventory. Okay, nothing in there, so we can just leave. Yeah, that was a problem before, but we got so much HP and defense now. Oh, yeah. I understand that, Brandonia. Like, sitting for a long period of time, it can be pretty taxing, but I've been doing it for so long. Oh, man, I'm kind of used to it at this point. Alright, Metal Scorpion. Yeah, see, this is kind of why I like streaming in both, you know, the PC and phone formats. Because to make it comfortable for everybody, so that way, like, you don't want to watch on your monitor, you can just, you know, watch, you know, on your phone, like, chilling in your bed, like, doing your thing. 0, 1, 15, 30, 31, wow. Oh yeah, now the game is being super generous with stats. Now it's just our character was a late bloomer, that's all. So, the only town left we have left to find is Remolder. And if Remolder doesn't have a Silver Shield, and I got the hiccups again, folks, I'm very sorry about that. Then, yeah, we're pretty much just stuck with the large shield. 1171. Okay, I was literally joking about leveling up to level 30. Nice. Actually, now I'm just going to put Repel on. And if I run into something, I'm going to be shocked, because that means there's something out there that has more than 134 attack power. Oh yeah, I was doing this to... Where are we at? 60... Oh wow, okay, we are very far off, so we gotta go this way. Like, I got preoccupied and looking for Remolder now, I've completely, you know, spaced on the coordinates. Okay, so that means magicians are stupidly strong. Oh, no, you did not tell me about that. Oh, shoot. Okay, we are very far off. Ew. Oh, man. I don't like ticks whatsoever. Okay, yeah, the only thing we were not repelling were magicians. Oh, wow, okay. So this was fairly recent, then. Dang! Saw one tonight, too, huh? Well, Brandoni, your night has been very eventful. Holy crap. You know, I don't actually think I've ever seen a moose in real life, now that I think about it. Dang. Oh, we can't repel Droll Magi either. Okay, well that's not surprising, considering how hard they were hitting us earlier. Okay, cool. We can go this way. Yeah, we cannot repole. Yeah, we're gonna repole the bamboo pole. Anyways. Yeah. Is that Remolder? Anyways, we can... Okay, that's actually not surprising, but we can't repel green dragons either, so far... This was Hawksness. Not Remolder. So, magicians, Droll Magi, and green dragons we cannot repel. Actually, that is good because, you know, the green dragons are our biggest experienced cash cow. Okay, where are we at coordinates-wise? Wait a minute. What were the coordinates? 20 north, 10 east. Okay, I think we somehow overlapped the map. So we gotta go this way. Okay, so right here... Wait a minute. Wait, it said 20 north, didn't it? No, wait, south. So we gotta go this way a bunch. For a second there, my brain thought, it said 20 north on the coordinates. I'm like, wait, do we really overlap? And it's like, no, I'm just being dumb. That's Remolder, isn't it? First off, I think this is the spot. Okay, there was Erdrick's token. That was the spot. Now let's go in here and see if there's a silver shield. Yep, here's Remolder. So, yeah, oh wow, and there's 2 chests in here, so it's possible that there's, Oh, thank God Remolder had the silver shield. And we basically just profited buying the large shield. Holy crap. We basically got double the silver shield back. Might as well have just given us a free shield at that point. Money. Thank God we don't have to use keys on these doors. Death necklace. Oh man, I really wish I could just discard the fairy flute, but I can't. Oh well, but I will get rid of the cursed belt, so... Yeah, the only item we have left to find is just Erdrick's sword, and we can pretty much just go and storm Sharlock. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Oh, shoot, give me a second. This is, Itachi? I mean, yeah, there's some X's in front of it, but, that's what I'm... Is it okay if I just call you Itachi? Because that would be easier for me, to be honest. But thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the community. We're very happy to have you. How are you doing tonight? And thank you very much for checking out the stream. Oh, Remolder was right next to Hawksness. You know, the only other spot we haven't found yet has been Grave. Yeah, we haven't found Grave yet. Oh, yeah. Well, I also got randomized music on too, Brandonia. So, you know, like, all the music is just kind of where it is. But, again, when I get to the vanilla game, it will be it'll be so much different, and the vanilla game is going to be multiple parts. Because, like, all the fast experience and stat games we get with this, we will not be getting in the vanilla game. That is Stone's Cave. We were already here. And since I'm going to be doing the retro achievements for that, for the NJ% playthrough, because in order to get all the achievements for Dragon Warrior 1, it's basically NJ%. It is going to be a long process, and there will be a lot cut out. Because there's just no going back on it. Like, it'll be way too... This was Tablet Cave, this was not Grave. This was Tablet Cave by Swamp North. Where the heck is Grave, then? It's not up here. It's not over here. And I really should be taking advantage of the menu wrapping. I don't know why I'm not. There's nothing down there. Definitely nothing down there. I actually wonder. It's not really a big deal. We can just go back into Swamp and, just cast outside to get back to that side of the map. And I did it again. I don't know why I didn't, but, you know, whatever. Because there was actually a lot of... Okay, there was this. Yeah, we cannot repel magicians. Yeah, the one thing we can't repel that's not really worth fighting is the Droll Magi. So, like, I don't even know if we... Oh, yeah, no, we did. So, yeah, Grave is somewhere over there. We just haven't seen it yet. Wow, this is a tiny continent. See, just in case, because I thought maybe there was a spot on that side of the map where we didn't see. And I was like, no, we did. We saw all of it, and, so, I think at most that was only like 45 seconds off the timer. There, I did it right that time. Okay. I'm gonna go this way and hopefully we run into Grave because unless Erdrick's sword is inside Sharlock, we need to know where Grave is. Which, actually, I should have gotten the Rainbow Drop while we were at home. And I didn't think about it. I'm just kind of focused on finding Grave right now. You know what? Actually, I'm going to return home. We're going to get the Rainbow Drop. We're going to explore Sharlock. Because if we explore Sharlock, there's also a chance we'll find it in there, and we won't need Grave necessarily. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and then after we're done exploring Sharlock for Erdrick's sword, then we will heal and then do the Dragon Lord fight. And the Rainbow Drop, everybody. I would imagine that's actually how small it is. Can you imagine how easy that is to lose? Okay, we got Short Sharlock again, which is good. You got Magicians in here too, you butt munch. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna just slap on Repel again. Okay, so 1 chest in there, 4 in here. So 5 chances Erdrick's sword is in one of these. Okay, no. Wings. Money. Wings. Money. Yeah, we're not gonna take the torch. We don't need it at this point. We definitely don't need it. Actually, we probably could take the Dragon Lord with the Flame Sword. We could just say bye to Erdrick's sword. Ooh, okay. Dang it. Okay. That was an herb. I really hate to do this, but we also might have to explore Sharlock to see if there's any other chests. Because if there's nothing over here... Let's see... There is something over there. So let's go see what's in that chest. Definitely not a treasure... Oh, it's a dragon scale. It was the Dragon Lord's lucky dragon scale, and we just tossed it in the water. Okay, so a Droll Magi is the guard. So we're gonna do this, and... Yeah, folks, this was gonna happen eventually. We are gonna definitely explore, Sharlock to see if we find another chest, and it possibly has Erdrick's sword in it. Because if If not, then we are gonna have to look for graves, and we gotta draw a line here. That's just perfect. And we are gonna be repelling a lot. Okay, nothing here. Okay, anything over here? That is a no. And yeah, even if our light goes down by one stage, I'm going to be using radiant again. Okay, nothing over here either. So it's a good chance Oh, we got warlocks down here. We can't repel warlocks either. Okay, that's definitely new. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. What are the chances Erdrick's sword is in its vanilla spot? Oh no. We're already this committed, folks, so we are gonna have to go through it. Oh man. If it turns out that really is Erdrick's sword there, yeah, you are gonna see the struggles of actually getting it in the vanilla game before the vanilla playthrough starts, so brace yourselves for impact. Also, that's how you get to the lower floors. You gotta go all the way back there and go down the stairs. And it's not down that staircase we gotta go, it's the one all the way over here. Diabetes, if you're still here, is there a way you could talk to the team about maybe extending Repel a little bit? Just a tad bit. That's not what I wanted, but I will happily do that again. Wait. I think I goofed. Wait a minute, I actually think I goofed. Yeah, because, oh, shoot. Yeah, see, back in the 80s and the 90s, and even sometime in the 2000s, like all the way up until the mid-2000s, yeah, in order to get these games in North America, they had to change the name to Dragon Warrior because Dragon Quest was the name of a pen and paper game at the time, and they had the rights to the name, and yeah, I did super goof actually, everybody, so this was my bad. Well, look at it this way, you get to see a part of Sharlock that you never got to see in any playthrough, so that... Yeah, as soon as the repel wears off and I take one step, boom, there's a wolf. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good, Brandonia, but yeah, that's pretty much why, it's different. Is just because, yeah, it wasn't until we got the 8th entry on PS2 in 2008 when it went back to Dragon Quest. Okay, so yeah, do not go down that staircase ever, everybody. Unless you're doing a staircase shuffle, which I've only done that once, and I regretted it. It's this staircase we should have gone down. Wait, no. I did have it right. I did have it. Oh. Never mind, everybody. I'm an idiot. Never mind. It's been so long since I've even been to that part of Sherlock that I actually legit forgot how to get there, so, yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm not even gonna bother casting outside just to do all this from the other side. I'm just gonna go through it as is. I'm gonna stick it out and then just get there the other way. Yeah, both those staircases are a troll, apparently. And my forgetful memory just could not process that. This set of staircases we actually were looking for. Darn it. Get out of here. Already wasted enough time looking for that dang chest, and I really hope I am actually gonna lose it if I did all that for a cursed belt. That's actually heading back to the Dragon Lord. That's not where I want to go right now. You dodged my critical, you butt. Stop spell I wanted to cast outside. That chest was holding an herb. Oh, well, there's another level. We're at level 25. 11, 1, 2. Wait, 11, 0, 1, 2. With the flame sword, but now we gotta find Grave and get Erdrick's sword. And yeah, I might as well just do it this way because I kind of want to be, like, mega overpowered for the Dragon Lord. Because I can definitely do it now, but, you know, I want Erdrick's sword. No, this is stupid Stone's Cave again. Yeah, at the rate we're going, we're gonna level up to level 30 before we fight the Dragon Lord. That'll also definitely be a first, level 30 to fight the Dragon Lord. I mean, at least minimum, we had to be, like, in the 20s in order to even be within Dragon Lord range, because the stat, you know, games were just so far in between. Yeah, I gotta do this, or else we're gonna just run into battles non-stop. Where the heck is the Grave of Garenham? We still can't repel 4 enemies. It was right here. Next to Breckenary. The thing is I thought we explored that cave, but I guess not. curiosity, how much experience do I need? Okay, yeah, it is safe to say we are not grinding all of that, everybody. Yeah, because I think we're already 2 hours into the seed, only because, you know... Oh, shoot. Okay, I should have gone down. Dang it. Well, there's the second curse belt pickup. Dude. The fact that that 25 is literally nothing to me now. If this was like an hour ago, it would have been something, but... Oh, jeez. It has to be here because we've literally searched everywhere else. So there is no way it's not here. So it just wasn't on the first floor, so it has to be on the third floor somewhere. And this is actually what I'm going to do first. I'm just going to go down here. Because really good chance that it'll be on this floor. There's a chest right there. Let us pray. It isn't. Okay, that was a torch pickup. I'm going to go ahead and cast Radiant again. Search over here, nothing. Nothing. Go this way and hope there's a chest in the vanilla spot up here. How can we... Wait, did my repel wear off and I just didn't, you know, reapply it? Dang, no chest there. Okay, second is we will go here. Bottom floor it is then. It was here. It was here in the vanilla harp spot. Oh my god. 157 attack. That is wild. And you want to know something else too? When we put on the death necklace, we will be at 167 attack. This is literally the highest attack we have ever had in a single seed. Actually, yeah, I want to save this. I want to save this progress. Just because this is just absolutely wild. And the cool part is if I want to redo this seed for a possible faster time, I'll just do it in a different slot. Because this is actually phenomenal that we have these stats. It's just completely mind-blowing. And this isn't even the strongest we can be yet. Actually, even with a little bit of magic usage to get back to the Dragon Lord, we will still be really good off. Because, see, there was just 6 for that. And I'm also going the wrong way, which doesn't help. So yeah, we're just gonna hit you. Cast Repel. So that's 8 magic total for an outside and a repel. So we're gonna go in here and actually, just to add insult to injury, we're gonna do this now because we have so much more HP compared to the last time. Because, yeah, that doesn't even take us down very much. We're still over 100. And not to mention we have tons of heal more. Whoa. Yeah, see, 167 attack power. That is phenomenal. Yeah, no, the Droll Magi's just do not stand a chance now. Yeah, you can go ahead and hit me for that pathetic 29. No, you are done, dude. You are all done. Do this. Thou art a fool indeed, Dragon Lord. Okay, you get your dragon... You get your breath early. That's not a big deal. Yeah, no, you were not gonna wombo combo me. 33. I actually thought we had that. I was actually going for a no heal more. Okay. That's all well and good for me. I do not mind that at all. That just means, you know, we couldn't take him too lightly. Oh, wait, no. I did want to heal because I just want all my stuff back fast. Okay. That was actually one of the worst fumbles I could have ever made. I will admit that. But with the how he was getting chopped down. I did it again. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I know, Brandonia, dang. It's like, but that's not too bad. That really isn't too bad, to be honest. Because it's like, okay. He's just further delaying the inevitable. That's all it is. Actually, yeah, I should use a repel just to get to the Dragon Lord and go for round 2. I got a little too overconfident there. I'm not gonna lie to you, my overconfidence was definitely my downfall there. Get out of here. I said you get out of here as well. You're not getting me again. Okay. Gonna do that. I don't mind using a heal more on you, buddy. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, you're not doing that again. I'm not gonna get overconfident this time. Yeah, see, if I would have actually got another hit, I probably would have done it without heal more. That would have been the best run ever, honestly. That is... We still had 167 attack, and we went after him. But yeah, that just goes to show you, no matter how sure you are, do not underestimate the Dragon Lord. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was just... This was a great seed, everybody. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will definitely say this was one of the best seeds I've ever played. And, holy crap. I mean, despite the fumble at the end, it was still one of the best seeds. just even though it was a slow HP game, but at the end, it was just so much better. You know, the fact that we had 167 plus attack at the end was just mind-boggling. I didn't even need to equip the Death Necklace, I just did that for the whole point of overkill. Yeah, we didn't use Hurt or Sleep that entire run. Despite being a few levels higher than the last seed, we still finished it much earlier. But see, what the problem was I found Grave way too late. Found a lot of the towns had trouble with the coordinates. Had trouble with levels too, only because of HP, and we got taken out by a bunch of monsters that we did not need to get taken out by. And then, of course, my fumble at the end there, which will be the best joke until the end of time, I'm going to be honest. But despite all of that, and I still got the hiccups. Shoot, I apologize, everybody. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, what the heck? Hold on. Oh, thank you very much. Well, thank you very much, Noah. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was not aware of that. I don't even remember where, that user came from, apparently. But, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. But anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna shut this down now. And let me put up the background again. Okay, there we go. There's my background for everybody new. I really appreciate everybody for coming in. I hope you enjoyed the seeds. Oh, that's okay. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much, Noah. Well, you know, I hope you'll pop into future streams. Would love to have you here. Very, very appreciate you joining the community again. Love to see you more whenever I do go live. You know, just to give you a bit of a heads up, my streams are a little irregular right now. Yeah, well, I'm probably going to be ending stream here a little bit shortly just because, you know, it is getting rather late and I did take a little long, and as you can see where I am, it is currently about 12:30 where I live. And I'm also gonna try to, you know, at least get the good seed ready for editing so I can upload it to YouTube. So yeah, you should also check out the YouTube channels whenever you have a chance. I mean, obviously this is being streamed on NJ Gaming Uncut on YouTube, but the main channel is NJ Gaming 777, just like my Twitch name, and that's where all my edited content goes. And I recently got all the Dragon Warrior Randomizer episodes uploaded to YouTube, aside from, well, one of the ones from tonight's stream I'm only going to upload because I had apparently a technical issue with the last one, and I'm actually just going to have to replay that one so I can hopefully get a better time on it. So I will only have one episode to upload, unfortunately, for right now, for all of you to watch, you know, later on, if you couldn't make the live stream, that is. And whenever I get all my edits, and all that stuff, it'll be a much more, it'll be a very entertaining video. But I do not know what I will stream next. Yeah, no, everybody makes that misconception. I don't blame you at all. Everybody thinks I'm, you know, in New Jersey, but Actually, if I was, I would be closer to another YouTuber that I like watching. You know, he's a really awesome dude, Wolf DNC. He's really awesome. Um, but yeah, no, I'm nowhere near there. But I don't know when my next stream will be. I don't know what I will be streaming next. I will probably still give Dead by Daylight a bit of a break because I've been streaming a lot of that for all of you, and I didn't want to stream more Dragon Warrior Randomizer until I was caught up on it, because I got 41 episodes uploaded on YouTube, so you can just watch all the previous playthroughs, which actually, you know, now that I think about it, I uploaded my very first episode of Dragon Warrior Randomizer in February of last year, so I've been uploading them for a little over a year now, which is really good. I've been playing the randomizers for more than that, but I just hadn't considered uploading them, you know, for a while, because when I found the randomizers, I was going through a very, very tough time in my life at the moment, and making videos and live streaming was the furthest thing from my mind. So that's why it took me so long to start actually uploading them for all of you to watch. But we've had some pretty crazy runs here on NJ Gaming 777 with the randomizers and all that. And pretty soon I will start the retro achievements, you know, series. Depending if I get to 50 seeds first or whatever game, you know, I decide I want to get all the achievements for first. I'm still, you know, deciding on which one I want to do. I was thinking about doing Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo because, you know, if you were here, you know, last August, I did do a 100%, you know, 96 star score percent run of Super Mario World, you know, back in August. But the reason why I didn't upload that with edits and stuff onto the main YouTube channel was because the audio was bad and I couldn't edit the audio correct, so I had to scrap it. You know, Noah, funny thing is, there are retro achievements for the Troll Hack Diagonal Mario, and I'm probably going to tackle that at some point. So you can also look into that if you want some, you know, funny retro achievements. Yeah, it's great. I actually rewatched the Darby and Lair playthrough of Diagonal Mario just for the heck of it, because I was bored and wanted something to watch, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll rewatch this again, and it was just really funny. Just, I will always remember Knuckles meme Elmo. Ooh, that's actually a cool Yoshi emote. Whose is that? Oh, okay. That's actually a cool set of emotes. Yeah, see, I don't have anybody to make animated emotes for me. Because, and also, Brandonia, thank you so much for showing off some of the emotes on this channel. Yeah, because see, a lot of those emotes I have, because like the skull and crossbones one that Brandonia put up, that is completely Dragon Quest inspired, because, you know, thou art dead is what is said after, you know, you die in Dragon Warrior. Nice. I love the AVGN games, but those are games I'm not going to stream just because if you think I do badly in Dead by Daylight and the Dragon Warrior randomizers, oh no, you would not want to stick around for that, because that would be a train wreck. I'm going to be honest with all of you. Yeah, no, they were meant to be hard because James designed them to be kind of like the old NES, you know, type of games, and he did a really good job with that. Him and his team did a really good job. Oh, that's a good one. And yeah, I completely understand that being backed up, because I was like that with my content for a while, so that's why it took me so long. I actually had to scrap a bunch of content just to, you know, get caught up with, you know, the good stuff. And it was really, you know, disheartening for me, but I had to do what I had to do. I literally, I think, I was like thinking about it earlier today, and I was telling, one of my friends at my job about the, how much content that I scrapped, and I think I scrapped maybe about 100 hours, just because that's how far behind I was. It was just, oh man. Yeah, I just saw an ad break come up, so I apologize to everybody who, well, doesn't have a subscription, but that's why I ask, if you have Amazon Prime, consider throwing your Prime on. Oh, you got Turbo? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forget that's a thing. Well, I'm also still trying to get to 65 sub points so I can get my next set of emote slots, because I will show off some of the other emotes that a lot of people don't have, because some of them are either certain subscriber tier, based, or bit based. But I also got those there too, because the red spicy chili pepper is the tier 2, and then me with the Phoenix Dragon Quest armors. That's the tier 3 one, the champion emote, and then these are the ones if you donate a certain amount of bits to the channel. So, yeah. A lot of people that I showed the Neon Arcade credit, a lot of people really love it, and I love the way it came out. I'm not gonna lie, I do love the way it came out. And I do have a lot more credits than that. It's just I don't have the slots available for that right now. So it's like I do have a lot of stuff made. I just don't have the slots available. Yeah, and also in my Twitch profile, I do have both of my YouTube channels, and I have my Discord. So Noah, if you would also like to join the Discord, there is a lot of cool stuff in there. I mean, I mostly have other streamers in my Discord, but if you also wanted to promote your art in there, you're more than welcome to. And if you also wanted to, try to, I mean, when you're less backed up, of course, with having to make art, feel free to use the Discord in the self-promotion, section to kind of like see if like somebody would probably want to click and, you could get, another commission eventually. So that's always an option as well. So feel free to join the Discord as well. Yeah, I know. I don't have very much of a vocabulary, everybody. I do my best. I really do. I do my best. No, it's understandable. But that's also where I do announcements for content and stuff like that. I mean, I'm terrible about telling people when I go live in the Discord. That's like one of my big flaws. But also, all my playlists for all my content is in my Discord. So, like, if you wanted to listen to something, like while you were like doing your art, and or trying to get a commission done, you're free to do that as well. And I also just recently updated the playlists as well. So I got like 100 something odd videos that you can just listen to in the background while you work if you wanted to. But yeah, all of that, is available to you if you choose to, take me up on my offer. But well, everybody, this has been a good stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm still upset that the game audio from the first seed that we did not go through, and I was not aware of that. And Diabetes did tell me that, and just the way he told me, it didn't click in my head. But if the recording is all right, then I will upload it to YouTube and everything. And I actually just might upload the recording with the game audio to NJ Gaming Uncut, so that way you all have the proper unedited version. Because I always record every single one of my streams as well as an extra backup, just in case, something, goes wrong, kind of like with tonight. So I will go through the video footage like literally after this, and if it turns out to be the case, then I'll just get everything ready, and I will also upload this stream to NJ Gaming Uncut as is, even though it doesn't have the... Oh, actually, no, I probably shouldn't do that. Actually, you know what? What I will do is I'll just split the playthroughs into two and then just upload them both separately. So that way you do have game audio for, both. If you just want to watch on PC later. Because something that I've been saying is I even tried doing it tonight to see if the problem was possibly fixed. And no, it was not. I was still having so many problems. I can't stream on both formats on YouTube. The only reason why I stream on the phone format is so that way, I can get the video. I can, kind of go through it, put whatever edits I do for like TikTok and Instagram Reels and stuff like that. Although I haven't been doing that, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like I got to, but I like having the option there for when I can. You know what I mean? But, anyways, thank you everybody for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Noah, for joining the community again. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you more whenever you have time. But, be having a lot of stuff to do, I understand, we only got so much time in the day. But love to see you when you can pop in. And Brandonia, thank you very much again for the 5 stream watch streak. Really appreciate that again, brother. Diabetes the second. I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. And Honey, thank you very much for being here when you were. Really appreciate it. Thank you for moderating. It's always good to have you in stream. I love you so much, Honey. And Boxbrains, thank you very much for popping in as well. Really good seeing you again. You're getting close to the 6-month, sub badge. And that is also awesome. And Moonman, of course, thank you very much for being here too. Don't think I was going to forget you, which I wasn't. But point is, thank you all for being awesome. Thank you for putting up with all the technical issues with my streams and my content. A streamer is nothing without their audience. I always say that. I say that in a lot of streams. Thank you all for being awesome. Have a good rest of your night. I will hopefully see you in the next stream. But if not, I will see you next time. This is NJ Gaming 777 signing out. And actually, before I do the sign out, let's see where... Wow. That was actually a cool after stream, chill session of just, us talking. I actually should do that more often. After the gameplay, because I will never go into the just chatting category on Twitch. I'm just going to be real with all of you now. But, yeah. Thank you all. I will hopefully see you next time. This is NJ Gaming 777, signing out.